Recording started. Streaming is started. Okay. Would you go ahead and check it and see how the volume sounds to you?
Sounds to you. Okay, I agree.
Oh, I'm getting sound feedback if I do that.
Unmute. Wait. Oh.
What's up?
Nope. I'm just testing the audio right now.
Okay, cool.
Let me just fix my levels a little bit so that I can actually understand myself.
Blood Dev says first. Hello, Blood Dev. You know what? Now that I think about it,
Oh man, that's a lot of feedback.
did it done go away?
I don't know, but you just said did it done go away?
Yeah, I did say that.
Like twice.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that probably sounds pretty weird for you, doesn't it?
Should I mute the stream then?
I mean, that's totally up to you. Doesn't really matter.
All right, let me.
Here we go.
Let me test the audio here, and oh, that works. Okay, mute.
Dits bits calm. It did. I also have it set so that the stream should be should have almost no delay, I think, so we can react to chat pretty quickly. At least I'm pretty sure I have that set correctly. How the hell do I move this? Edit transform. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's right. I can copy the transform. Can I paste the transform? There we go. Now it looks identical. Cool. Okay. Figured out how to get the chat up and looking not the worst. Hopefully.
I can kind of see it.
One, kind of. I've been a no dev lately. At least that's how I feel. Okay, well. So how does the audio sound to any of you who are in the chat right now? Do I sound okay? Does my friend sound okay? You wanna say a little bit?
Oh, yeah, Derek, I hope I sound okay.
You can even hear the guy.
Why is that funny? Why are you laughing?
Friend too silent. Let me fuck with Discord. Are you able to up your volume at all?
Let me do just that.
Okay, because I want to avoid increasing my desktop audio a bit.
Yeah. Atuation.
Oh wait, is the chat not updating in real time? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. Oh well.
All right. You might have to turn me up on your end. I'm a max input.
Okay. We got time to fuck with this. Okay, try saying something now.
I still gotta drink my tea.
Okay. I think we're both entering the yellow now, which is maybe desirable. I'm not totally sure.
Okay.
Now he's
Do
slightly
you want me to
louder.
keep talking?
Yeah, say something dumb, I guess.
Skyrim is a bad game.
I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of agree on that. There is a slight bit of feedback from my mic on your end. Probably not a huge deal.
All right.
Anyhow, I think we're pretty good to get going. Let's see.
Yeah.
Good to see those of you who I've seen numerous times at this point, I suppose. You've got a request. Okay, what's your request? I'll let y'all know now. We're going to be trying to hit games that'll be amusing to play, potentially, because I feel like my friend Jake and I tend to bounce off each other comedy-wise pretty okay. You crunched all night to make Maniquarium. Okay, well, we can do Maniquarium to start. That is just fine. So,
Okay.
let's find Maniquarium in here. Maniquarium.
Is that like an aquarium for men?
I hope so. Jake, did I ever show you the trailer for Pamau?
No.
No? Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, well, I'm going to show you that later once we're off stream, but suffice to say, Ditsbits Com here, aka Prickly Pear, has made some of the wackiest shit you're ever going to see. So hopefully this is going to be hysterical.
Okay.
All right. So usually he creates his games in JavaScript using a custom toolset, if I recall correctly. Where did Maniquarium go on the actual itch site? Maniquarium. Somehow these games bounce up in the ratings so damn quickly, and I don't know how. All right. So we got Maniquarium. What on earth are we stepping into here? So to buy fish/plant/food, you can cycle your selection in the top corner with QWE and space. A functioning ecosystem provides income. Click to place things. Oh, what did I just place? QWE.
Oh.
Okay, so there's 3 things to place. Yeah, Pamau Kino. So I've placed food. And then there was also space, right? Oh, space transitions between fish?
Oh, shit.
Or something? Okay, hold on. So we got...
It's a clownfish.
We got an alien from one of his other games, I think. Oh my gosh, these are just... What is that?
In the bush.
Oh, I guess I should place a fish. There, go get your food. Oh, the tree shot a something.
I think you placed the tree on the top of the aquarium, not in it.
I mean, is it supposed to go in or on top? I wouldn't expect a tree to go in the water. But I could be wrong. Seaweed goes in. Okay, I'll place a seaweed. So something else that
Hey, look at that thing jam.
yes. Oh, is it getting bigger? But yeah, something that I think Ditsbits Com, aka Prickly Pear, does incredibly well. Cough cough is his tutorials. It's almost like he's always in the chat telling you how to play when it happens. That's how it's wonderful tutorializing. Eat up.
It's just anytime you download this game, he calls you up and just starts giving you the tutorial.
Yeah, pretty much. We are back to the tutorial hell saga. Yes, so that's been a general problem with all these games is that no one knows how to make a tutorial, like myself included. I have no... Oh my goodness, that fish actually turns. The clownfish actually turns.
Nice.
I have not streamed Pokeball Toads yet. I haven't streamed... Like, this is the first game, okay? You're doing just fine. And I'm still hearing myself coming from your audio, man.
Oh, mine?
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I
Good.
put the... Okay,
Let me
I'll
back it
try...
up a bit.
No, so those only go up there. How do I get to the other fish? There we go. I don't know what you're doing here. Here, placing a bunch of food.
Mmm. That jellyfish is hungry.
And the more fish, the more income. Okay.
The more... Well, what...
All right.
Last that anchor is a fish.
Yeah. Last thing I have yet to mention is normally I try to keep the games under 10 minutes, but if these end up being entertaining, we can stretch past that.
Mm-hmm.
Grow up big and strong, boys.
Here, put something in.
Oh gosh.
You've got like a bunch of yen, man.
It's true, I'm wealthy. How do I... There we go. Oh, I want the seahorse. Pears can reproduce? Okay, hold on. How do I... Oh my goodness, you're... Okay, I figured it out now. Q is fish. W is plants, E is food, and then you do space to go between those categories, or to go between the options in those. Oh my goodness! Yeah. What? How did it get up there? What?
Haven't you been reading the?
Apparently, I ain't been paying attention.
Oh yeah, it's just up there. Is that still part of the tank up there?
I don't think so.
Was like
I think
open space above the tank.
I think it's supposed to be open space. The Klamath is like a duck. It can fly and swim. Wonderful.
That's a sentence.
Yeah. Okay, let's get some more clownfish in here. Let's go Klamath. Oh, it ate the trees. Oh, did it? Did my Klamath just die?
Is it dead?
What the heck just happened? Old age. No!
Oh no.
You have no idea how angry I am.
Rest in peace, Klamath.
Oh, it's shrinking. Oh, we got multiple clownfish now.
It flew too high. It's a modern Icarus.
Here we go. You ready? I'm finally gonna achieve my dream. Oh! That's why you need pairs. Also, if they're hungry, they breed less. Okay, and I'm guessing the two types of foliage are food sources, right? Like, I see that they're, you know, spraying stuff all over the place. Wait, this Klamath looks different than the other ones. Is it fully... Oh, no, that one died. And if they go in and eat, they can sprout.
No!
Oh, getting money so fast now. You should get a predator,
You
the
should
yellow
get a
and black
predator.
one. Oh, no. All right, I'm going to save up enough so that I can have 2 of them at once. Shouldn't take too long, right? What is that,
No.
700 yen?
Nice and relaxing.
Wish it was this money to earn money in real life. Did I say this money to earn money? I don't know why I said it like that. This easy to
Yes.
earn money. Wait, did that one just eat the other immediately? I think it did. Okay.
Oops, you put them too close together.
Oh no, that one ate the other one too.
Weird.
Okay, I think I only have 2 fish I've yet to place at all, so I will place those. Frogs eat the mouths only in fruit. It's a cold world out there.
Wait, is that a frog?
I think so. The little green thing right there.
I can see it, but before someone said frog, I'm like, is that like some geometric entity?
Okay, so here's the thing. The creatures that are in Prickly Pear's games are often just geometric entities. He created one game called Zuzuzu, where it's a zoo simulator, and each one of these things is just like, I don't know, some kind of geometric monstrosity, and it's great.
Nice.
As you can tell, I happen to be a Pamau fan, a Ditspitz, calm, Prickly Pear fan. Anyway, we have done every single fish. I think that is enough of Maniquarium for now. Everyone on AGDG is a Pamau fan. That's very true.
Nice.
I win. Yay. Okay. So that was Maniquarium.
You win.
You win. All right. What do I have to say about Maniquarium? Let's see here. The tutorial was fantastic. It was like Prickly Pear was really there.
They're fish clowns. They didn't go to fish clown college to be called a clownfish.
Oh, where's the submissions? There we go. Okay. So, That was fantastic. Does anyone else have a game they would like me to play? Otherwise, I am just going to be finding the next game that seems like it would be funny, to be honest with you. ASCII-Thing by Tomodev. There's so much lore here that you don't know, Jake. So much forum lore.
Oh god. I kind of like stepping into someone else's pile of lore, though. It's
Someone else's internet bullshit.
yeah.
Pogmen. Oh, there was also Poke All Toads. Fafa, was it Fafa? Did you want me? Yeah. La Fa. Did you want me to play Poke All Toads? Please wait a moment for Poke All Toads. Okay, we won't poke the toads yet.
Okay.
Instead, let's do Pogmen, because that actually does look amusing. Pogmen. Jake, has anyone ever called you their Pog champ?
Maybe one day. I have yet to get that honor. Oh, it's like
Oh shit!
it's like Pogo,
Ow! Oh!
not like Pog.
Oh my goodness! The eyes came out. What the heck? Oh my god! I was not.
Your vision is centered around the eyes, so they just went with them.
I was not expecting that. Get up there! No!
Oh, you're not doing so good. Oh god. You've got the physical resistance of an ice cream pop.
Oh, you can also turn it with the mouse. You got to zone 3. Okay, well, we'll see how far I can get. I am doing so wonderfully already, as you can tell. Get up there.
I really want
Son of
this to be like a minion, and for this whole game to be a minion torture experience. That would satisfy me.
Mouse wheel adjust sensitivity. Hey, look at that. Come on, get up there. No! You can retract the pogo to glide. Whoa, what?
Oh. You'll have to retract it as soon as you get up there.
Hey! Genius. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do that? Oh. Whoa, slow-mo.
Oh shit.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Wall jump. Wall jump and use the angle on the bottom left.
Let's see. Come on. Touch it. No.
See that angle to the bottom left of the zone square? Try to use that.
I don't, like the little...
Yep, so you'll start off on the right, and then you'll bounce to the left on that angle, and then you bounce on that angle against the wall.
Up, up, up.
There you go. You're getting it.
No! Yeah, I did jinx it. Son of a... Get up there. Ah!
Hey! Good timing. This miserable little creature.
Right?
Does it regenerate? Or does it know its fate based upon the previous iterations that have fallen before it? I wish to know this man's tragedy.
Fuck up there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up.
This is like this brings the same sensations of QWOP without the frustrations of QWOP.
Oh, I'd call this frustrating. Wait, it sent me back?
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, one more attempt and then I'm done with this bullshit.
This is amazing though. This is like one of those like flash games on addicting games that gets so popular that Adult Swim picks it up.
Oh, you piece of shit. Get up there.
I do like the eyeballs, but I feel like when you go into roll mode, you should be able to push your eyeballs along.
Oh! Launched it up there.
Well,
Die.
no, I mean, if Flappy Bird can gain, like, progressive, like, mobile phone support, like, a game like this can get popular if you hit the right market.
Oh. What a menu. How do I get out of this? There we go. I think that's as far as I'm gonna go with this one for now. I don't feel like being so frustrated. Oh, what? It didn't even close. There we go. I had to Alt F4. That was annoying. Okay, that was Pogmen. I do not feel like a Pog champ. For the amount of... Yeah, no, this definitely feels like a fun time waster. I only got to zone 3. To be honest, half the time I don't actually know what to say in these comments, but I do feel compelled to say them. Okay. So, what else looks amusing? This face looks amusing, but
Oh my god.
I am not convinced this will be funny. No, that's true. The streams are worth more than comments. So if anyone has a game they want to see me play, go ahead and say it. Otherwise, I am curious to see how Bosoball has turned out.
Oh my god. I think I've seen that before.
Oh, that's right. I showed you Bosoball.
You showed me Bosoball.
I showed you motherfucking Bosoball. Okay, it's time for Bosoball. Because Bosoball is glorious.
Yeah, Bosoball's pretty good.
It's time for Bosoball. Okay.
Oh god, here we go.
Last time on Bosoball Z, the Oots fighters defeated the villainous Trups, rulers of all the delinquents in the galaxy, in a heated game of Bosoball, half Bozo, half ball. It turned out to be a dream, but it should still count if you think about it. You think you can take over the world? Think again! Rah!
Oh my god.
He's unlocked a state that goes beyond riding motorcycles and baseball. Could it be? Is that the legendary Bosobalian? There we go. Okay. The legendary Bosobalian. Curse you, Oots! I can't hear myself. And that's basically how.
Why that volume? Here, let me turn you down.
Oh my god. And that's basically how it would happen if we started a Bosoball team. Can you please go back to your seats? We are still in class. Why are we so buff? I thought you guys looked like that under your clothes. Okay, you can keep standing there as long as you promise to listen and talk quietly. Who are you? Ah! They threw the teacher out of the window. What? Also, what is this background? This background looks like it was AI generated.
Oh my god.
That means there are new teachers by rule of power. Sensei, can I go to the toilet? What leads you to our classroom, Sensei? Sensei? Or should I call you Julian, undefeated delinquent keen and Bosoball black belt? Sensei is fine. Sensei is fine? We had a feeling someone defeated us in a dream sequence. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, God.
Version, I guess.
That cannot be. After all, we always use cool one-liners like, not even in your dreams. I'm surprised to see someone like you in a 2022 video game. And then who's this guy? How rude! He is 1/16th Iranian and chooses to honor his heritage. 1/16th? You know I am a straight shooter like that. I hate people throwing me curveballs. Thank you, Killer Gangster. How did you get that name? I'm from Kiel, and spelling is hard, okay? I'm a delinquent, not a spelling bee. There are no bee gangsters. Yeah, I think I'd like VNs if they were all written like this, too. Hornets are bee gangsters. Also, there's just too many characters here. Dang it. He makes a good point. Maybe we underestimated them. They hit too close to home. I don't like people throwing close to me in Bosoball either, but don't tell them that. Oh, right. We will defeat you for real and make our dreams a reality. And then you divide by X on both sides, see? He's not listening. He's become completely immersed in his teacher role. Watch this. What? A cigarette. I love those. How did you know? A hunch. You also disliked fastballs, correct? Ha! You got that wrong. He hates slow balls. Guess your information gathering isn't that good after all, huh? With the weakness exposition dump out of the way. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's move on to the main event. Everyone, grab your bikes. Let's move this to the Bozo dimension with the trippy shaders. What? Are we finally to Bosoball? I think we're finally to Bosoball.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Pitching 101. When you want to pitch something, you have to keep your audience in mind. Okay, I'm keeping you all in mind. Oh, you thought we were... Oh, we should have done that. Shit. Next time.
Fun.
Next time. We'll do that. Okay. If the batter hits, it's bad. Let the batter grow from failure. My wife and kids left me. What? Bosoball is all about personal growth. Oh God. Adjust the throwing type with S. You can throw a curveball to catch someone unprepared.
Or straight if you're straight edge.
Yeah, I guess. If you call yourself XX Bosoball or XX on Xbox Live, Dreamcast Live. What? Pitching 101. Adjust speed with Q and W. Oh, I love all these controls. We got Q, W, and S so far. Just throw a 1,000 mile per hour pitch. That should work. Wipes out life on 5 continents. Yeah, we are back in tutorial hell. And don't go above the speed of light. That could shatter reality. What's the speed of light anyway? It's like 6 million something miles per hour. Is that right? Aim the rectangle with the arrow keys. If it turns yellow, it's calling you a yellow belly. That's a ball. What?
Is this a ball? We just don't know. Okay, so if it's yellow, it's a ball. That's it. That's all we needed from that.
Warning, ball. Okay. Okay, so I can speed this up to 90 miles per hour. And then I can change the throw type. And then A to throw. Yeah. Miss, you idiot. This needs music.
It needs either ska or like freeform jazz, but with like a guitar.
Okay, first innings. Oh gosh. Oh, I get to throw again. What happens if I slow it down? How slow can I throw the ball? You added one people can't figure out your game. I mean, your tutorial might just suck. Let's be real.
It doesn't suck. It's just all over the place.
Oh, he hit. This dude just hit your ball that you paid for with your part-time money. Are you going to let that slip? You might spiral into a life of apathy and laxness if you do. Chasing 101. Do the rational thing. Chase him down by holding A and swing at him with Q and W. Oh, gosh.
God.
So you hold A and then tap Q. Oh, God. What? Get hit. Oh, my God. Just beat the shit out of him. Okay. All right. So let's speed this up. Let's make sure they can't hit these things.
Okay. Hey.
It's so easy to make them miss. You just throw them fast and throw them curved.
Destroyed out.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You can't hit it. Oh, he moves. Can you catch up to this one? Can you imagine baseball, but if you like fail to hit the ball 3 times, you just like get shot or something?
Spontaneously combust.
Hit with an RPG-7?
Yeah.
Okay, hit a bat. Bosoballers are basically vampires. What? What is this suddenly? You need to hit the ball. It's not your friend. Oh, okay. You have to move left and right. Closer to the tip means stronger. But you might miss due to the flaky collision detection, just like in real life. Miss with 3 strikes and you're out. You die in real life. Oh no. Balls hit far into the foul territory. You become a foul person if you hit them. Your karma will go down. Balls the pitchers throw outside the strike zone are called balls. Yeah, they are balls. To distinguish this, you can call regular balls roundies, but this is not required. Don't hit balls, only hit roundies. Okay, good to know. Oh, that was bad. Motherfucker.
Wow. Straight.
I'm going to die in real life here in a moment. There we go. Okay. Shit.
Hit.
Once you... Okay, off to the bases. Accelerate with A. More bases means you're more based. Once you reach home, you become homely. Bring out the trash. Okay. But settling down is nice, so you get a point for it. But you won't believe this. The dastardly enemy is chasing you down to kill you with bats.
Oh no.
Go forth, my minions. Stun them first with your stun bat using Q and W. Okay.
I don't know about you, but these tutorials are perfectly legible.
Wait, what? What just happened? What? Why'd I die instantly? Was it because I was off the road?
No, it's because you took too long reading.
Oh, perfect. How are those fouls? What? Listen, I'm going to die in real life if I'm not careful here. Motherfucker.
Wow.
Holy shit. I hate this video game.
Oh, shucks. You're a real bozo, aren't you?
It's true. Oh, that was a ball. Oh my god. This video game. Yeah, try to hit the ball. Or the roundies, is that what they're called now? Try to hit the
Yeah, you can only
roundie.
hit roundies.
I don't know if I'm gonna go through all 3 innings. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll see how I do when it's my turn to bat again, but it's already been like 13 minutes.
Straiku. Straiku.
Yeah, explode, Persian. There we go.
Is this game's purpose to just induce a psychosis?
Maybe. Timeout, second base? Why is it timeout? Huh. There we go. Oh, I should have hit him on the way through.
Oh!
What about no?
You did it!
Yeah, I did it. Timeout, second base. Am I gonna get some points?
Got him with the comeback.
Oh, I didn't hit him. Swear to God, I'm gonna be the ultimate Bosoballer.
Second base. Coming up to third base. Hey!
Why do I not have points at this point?
You have to get to fourth base in time, or not fourth, home in time, but there's something that gives you more time? I'm trying to figure it out myself. There is a game here, it's just hidden under a bunch of shit.
How do I not have any points? I don't understand.
You need to have more time. I don't know how you're adding time. Oh, you might make it this time.
Did I finally have a point? Okay. Cool.
I don't even know the rules
I want to
of
hit.
baseball.
Yeah, I mean, I don't either. Just want to hit the pitcher. Like, what's the point if you can't hit the pitcher on the way through?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hey! Getting better at least.
Swing. Let it be known that Derek is not a bad gamer.
Am I? Am I truly?
I mean, I've played enough video games with you to say you're a way better gamer than me, at least.
That entirely depends on the game. I think the time might depend on how you hit the ball. Really? Huh. Okay. I don't understand, but I have no evidence to go against that. Alright, I think this is going to be my last hit.
Even looks like you.
Yeah, kinda. It's true, I wear green tracksuits. Okay. Well, that was enough Bosoball. I'm not going to go all the way to the end of this. This has been 17 minutes already.
Oh, Lord. Yep.
All right, that was Bosoball. I think the time... Yeah. You believe... I don't know what Cromartie High is. Is that an anime? Anyway, so Bosoball. What do I have to say about Bosoball? I have no idea what I was doing this time. But I do know I sure did hit that ball. Rounder. I sure did hit that rounder. There we go.
Yep. You didn't hit any balls.
All right. So...
Bosoball always makes me feel like someone hit me upside the head.
Roundies. It wasn't rounders. Okay,
Oh, no.
hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh, shit. You can edit your comment. That's good.
You can edit your comment. So what would be up next then? I am curious what the ASCII-Thing is. I'm also curious what Scary Gardener Tales is. I'm not seeing any crappy RPG Maker games. Untitled
Egogia?
RPG.
RPG.
Let's see. What is Santa Simulator?
Yeah, that Santa Simulator looks pretty up our alley.
Okay. Let's do Santa Simulator. It ought to be glorious. So it's HTML5 only. All right, time for Santa Simulator.
Yeah, that's a good representation of Bosoball. It's like being 13 with a fever watching badly subbed anime. You'll wake up the next day and wonder if it was a dream.
This seems like it's kind of loud.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me fix that so it's not totally competing with us. Okay, there we go. How does that sound? Bit better?
Good.
Okay, cool. So, Santa Simulator. RPG Maker anti-shill campaign has been a success. Yeah. What the hell is this?
Oh my god. It's like I'm being taken
What?
back in time.
What did I do wrong?
Play again? Well, you obviously didn't play Santa correctly.
Just press spacebar. Oh, okay.
This looks like a game I got in a CD cereal box kind of scenario. Holy shit, you suck as Santa.
Oh my gosh. If you miss one, you're just gone. But the frame...
Oh my god, you really have to, like, aim it ahead of time.
It doesn't help that my frame rate is just awful.
Is the frame rate, or is that just the design of the game?
I don't know. So the thing is I did turn off hardware acceleration for Chrome because otherwise having the chat in the corner of the screen wasn't working. So that could be affecting the frame rate.
I don't know, this plays like some early internet, like, on website games. This feels traditional. The delay.
Greatest goat of all time with their score of 28.
Oh. Can you imagine being that patient? You just fucking pitch the present out. You don't even drop it.
Hey, score of 2. No! Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day. Oh.
Okay.
I hate this.
This is the most intuitive game, but it's definitely funny. Wild.
No, okay, that's mean. That's too mean for me.
Hey, just say yes or sure. Strike through. I love.
I have no idea if this is an AGDG game because, like, I've definitely never seen it in the threads, but I also haven't been in the threads for a little bit.
Okay.
Holy crap, that was what? Take me back to the submissions. Can we finally poke the toads? Are we allowed to poke some toads? I saw the dev complaining about the names on the scoreboard. Drive while texting. Can you avoid hitting things while making it to the finish? Oh, that sounds great. Let's do road texter. Oh, it's HTML5. Road texter, where are you? Okay. This is road texter. We loaded the cart. Unicorns of death. Okay, hitting trees and pedestrians damages the car. Who cares? Can I answer texts to hide the phone? Go away. Wrong replies will freeze the car. Okay, what is 1 + 1? I refuse. Drive the car up, down. Isn't this game great? No. Hitting tree. Okay, got it. Go away. No? Sure? What is 1 + 1? 2. Drive the car up and down. Isn't this game great? Yes. Hitting tree. Got it. Like this. Sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Whoa, shit. I'm going to need those reports ASAP. Acceptable. Okay.
A game based around driving and texting. Good fucking god.
Hey, there's got to be a game for it, right? How else are you going to practice?
I wanna put this
No.
on like a USB and send it to the police department.
There have been games made in AGDG that definitely need to be sent to the FBI or something.
I mean, specifically the police department, so they can start like putting it into their computer and having this show up.
What
monster would make this?
I'm not reading these quick enough. Oh my goodness.
Your car's looking like shit.
Yeah, I've murdered like 3 people. Do you think I look fat in my dress? Of course not.
Of course not.
Oh my gosh, this car is falling apart. How many people have I killed at this point? Did you set up a camera in my bedroom to spy on me? No way. Oh my gosh, this road. We hit in the town this weekend. It has been a while. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, this road is cursed.
Hawaiian shirt day will be Friday from now on. Acceptable. What? Why is that not acceptable? What's wrong with Hawaiian shirts? I think... Hi, Mom. I think I put a virus on my computer. Can you fix it now? No. What? I'm in the car. Of course I can't fix it now.
Total.
Okay, one more try.
Okay.
Stupid fucking video game lying about whether or not I can do stuff.
I love how this 2-lane street like turns into a 1-lane street occasionally. It's very, very safe.
Yeah. Hi, Mom. Do you think it would be too much effort to call me sometime? No, of course not. I can call you right now. That way I'm not texting and driving. Impression, Yoda, my like, do you? Hell yeah, I love Yoda. Oh my gosh. You're already texting and driving, might as well remote your computer and fix it. We hitting the town, hell yeah.
That can be the DLC.
Talking on the phone simulator, it's DLC.
And then repairing your mom's computer, DLC.
Yeah, there you go.
While driving.
Just watching Farmer wants a wife. Do you think what? I don't even know what was being said there. That read like a stroke. Hi, Mom. Here. Have you forgotten your grandma's birthday? No. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna fail this again.
Yeah, I could see this as like, this is the base game, and then if you get better at it, you could add challenge modifiers like being drunk or having to answer a phone call by doing a QTE. Or you could do that to make the game more difficult as it progresses on.
Oh, 94%. Uncensored version getting a blowjob while driving.
My God, man.
All right, so that was Road Texter.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I have to say about Road Texter.
What the fuck do you have against Hawaiian shirts? Boycott this game. Seriously, I have like 6. Dig me a good Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, man. Okay. So. What is... So, I don't know what this one is. An isekai... Oh, gosh, an isekai game. What is Made Game? This looks kind of comedic.
Made Game?
Yeah. Let's see. I've played Tricky Madness before, although that looks like it's coming a long way. Is it time for Poke All Toads finally? Can we finally poke the damn toads? I have to admit, I am curious what the hell this one is. I'm terrified, but I'm curious.
Your little sister goes trick-or-treating.
Oh Holy crap. Created for 32-bit Jam 2022. What is this?
Yeah, that looks cool, like unironically cool.
Yeah.
But what looks really shitty?
I mean, Hair Receive Bullet is pretty shitty. I've played it once before.
Okay.
Self Energy's been canceled. Oh no.
Canceled.
What is this one? A Rhythmic Infinite Runner. Flatbed. Oh gosh, is that by that one dev that has a different RPG every demo day? So, oh gosh, if Mecha Blade is by, let's see, Captain Dreamcast. What? Wait, what? That's not right. View game page. No screens. High fantasy SRPG. What's SRPG? I don't know what that means. Strategy RPG? Wait, what? That canceled wasn't there earlier, was it? I don't have any idea. Evilus. Yes! Yes, it's this guy! Oh my goodness! Okay. Yeah, this
guy?
This guy. Holy crap. Okay, so you're going to be in for a treat here.
No.
This is going to be fantastic. We're going to have a wonderful time with Mecha Blade.
RPG? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
What, Sneed?
Yeah.
No, that's not. Really?
That's a 4chan reference.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Mecha Blade.
It's also a Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
Oh, can I not go full screen? Difficulty of the game, hard. I would love it if this was bigger. Also, hold on, let me turn this down. Oh.
Yes.
Just totally mute it. All right. Like Shining Force. Okay. So I'll probably do terribly if this is like Shining Force, but I have actually played Shining Force. Units. Mecha. Sure. Oh, what is going on here? What? Escape closed it? Really? Okay.
Mecha Blade. So this guy makes a new RPG every week or something?
Yeah. Okay. Z and X are my controls. What am I... What on earth is going on here? Trade?
No, you don't want to trade. Try moving your guy. Fight one of those demon-looking things. Minotaur.
I have no idea what these controls are. That's how did I end up over here? Yeah, no, for real. So I have to assume this is my guy up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't get him to move anywhere. Oh. He's stuck in the water. Okay.
Huh.
I can't...
Did you just spawn in the water instead of on that little landmass?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it start the chapter. Okay. What?
Yeah. Oh, there we
Soldier,
go.
remember your mission. Okay, get to the bunker entrance while I distract the enemies. Once you are in there, clear it out. Okay. Okay. This is your first real mission, but an important one. Don't fuck it up. Should probably start the timer.
That
Okay,
rabbit
now
was
I can
swear at me.
move.
Oh, wow.
Okay. They be going.
What?
Hey, I won. Okay, cool.
Interesting.
I only have 1 unit to move, I guess? I'll eat my sandwich then.
Hmm?
I know Bunny Senpai is getting surrounded.
No.
Hey, level up. Okay.
Hey.
This is not nearly as funny as I was hoping. Oh yeah, Bunny wanted you to go to the bunker. You're right, you're right. Okay, well, I'll flee to the bunker. If I
you
don't
live.
die. Let's go.
Ooh, that's death.
Yep.
You have chosen unalive. Game over.
Not gonna lie, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah.
This is not enjoyable.
Looks well made. It just. We're looking for a certain. Not trash, but.
I mean, it looks like Captain Dreamcast had a good time. That's the guy who made Bosoball.
Oh, sick.
Okay. Bosoball dev fucking... Well, damn, I wish I was Bosoball dev.
His power is too strong.
So, what do I have to say? I suck at these kinds of games. But this seems like it was actually well put together. I can never remember to use things like healing items. Never got past the first stage. This game has a hellish UI. Yeah, it does make sense that someone calling himself Captain Dreamcast would be good at video games. Oh, it looks like the chat is not... There we go.
It's not updating? Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
If anyone ever notices that the chat isn't updating quick enough, or like stopped updating in time, just let me know. Because I'd prefer for the chat to remain accurate in the stream and in the recording.
It was like that for like 10 minutes. I just didn't say anything.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Can we finally poke the toads? I want to poke the toads. If not, you hate orb-like so much it's unreal. What is an orb-like? I suddenly have no idea what's being talked about.
Oh, it's like an onion-like or an onion game.
Okay. We'll trick or treat. We'll see what this ends up being. Of course, I fall off into nothingness when I move into the void. Don't know what I expected. Okay. All right. Let's see how terrible this is. No option. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and install this from the site. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems.
Like make game.
You get 10 points if you can figure out what game that song is from. Assuming it's actually playing, I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like it should be.
Sonic?
That's a really good guess, actually. But no. The reason it's a really good guess is because it is from a game by Sonic Team, but it is not a Sonic game.
Klonoa?
I don't think Klonoa made... No.
Metal Gear Solid.
It's from Phantasy Star Online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that came out around the same time as... in fact, that was a Dreamcast game. That came out like during Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2.
Nice. So why are we on the we'll be right back?
Because I'm busy getting this trick-or-treating game going.
Okay, cool.
And it is being a big ol' pain. There we go. Okay, your little sister goes trick-or-treating alone. Is this game... I mean, I'm assuming this game is safe for work. I would not... If it looked like... Let's be real. If it looked like it was a porn game, I would definitely not be playing it. Into the void.
Game, quote unquote.
I don't know why that's the first thing I decided to do.
Game over.
Okay, let's try this for real. I do wish it had sound, though. All right, let's go trick-or-treating. Nothing's happening. Okay. Do I need to find houses with pumpkins outside? Are those the ones that give candy?
Trick or treat, motherfuckers! Let me in! I know you've got that fucking candy! This reminds me of that game I played off of itch.io that was just me walking down a street at night.
Oh yeah, the one where it started glitching out and we weren't sure if that was the
yeah.
game or an actual glitch.
That game sucked. Oh.
Nothing better than indie horror games, which is just move forward. The end. Yeah, if there's any interaction here, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there we go.
Yes! You out of bounds!
There we go.
Deepest lore.
Oh man. So I will say the actual visual style of this I quite like. The little sister character is adorable. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's actually anything to do here.
That's why I think that's why the person up in chat said "game" in quotes as soon as you started it up.
Okay. Okay. What do I have to say about this game?
Can't wait to see until it's a game.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking lie. I managed to get to the Boogeyman boss fight, but I can't seem to dodge his AoE at all. Seems bugged. There, that oughta, yeah, that's gonna mess with some people.
Oh wow, this game has a boss fight? Hey.
Oh man. Gravity AoE. Okay. LaFaFaFa, are you here? Can I finally poke the toads? I just want to poke the toads.
Underspace? Weird.
Oh. Give you 10 minutes. Okay. Okay.
Well, that's a game.
Yeah. Here, let's do one that I know is going to have some music.
Oh fuck.
Alright, I'm going to set this up because I can't install it in the actual thing. No toad poking. Dang it.
Damn. You really want to poke those toads.
Poke All Toads is actually a pretty fun game, and it's actually funny. If I recall correctly, at least. What was I looking for? I was looking for Hair Receive Bullet. Thanks for downloading. No. Extract it to the desktop, please. Boardgame.exe.
I'm gonna make video games and everyone's gonna play them. Who's laughing now?
Okay, so created this.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that the main character?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to die, but that's fine.
Hair receive bullet.
Yep. Alright, jump. Oh, I forgot about that. Use W instead of Z if you have a ZERTY keyboard. Hold X to reload. Only damaged in melee. How do I do melee damage? Oh, that's right. Need to whack it. Perish. Hair hitbox, body hitbox. If bullet touches hair, your gun reloads one bullet. There we go. Sure. You move
Good
faster in
God.
the air when you crouch.
I'm gonna make video games.
Grenade jump.
Who's laughing now?
Oh, that was terrible.
Is that Todd Howard in the background?
I have no idea. You done? I'm trying, I swear. Oh, there we go. I did it.
Yes, I was in the chess club.
Just jump down there and walk in the cage. Just walk on in there. Please tell me if level 1 is too hard or if it sucks. If you get a score of less than 30, then you're a noob. If you get a score of more than 35, then you're pro.
This is like Bayonetta, just like Bayonetta.
It's true.
Actually, this is one of the first Bayonetta likes that I've ever seen that gets close to the real game.
I actually just picked up Bayonetta 3 yesterday. I need to play it.
I need to play 2. I have 1 still, but I don't know. Like, I got mine on the not the PlayStation, but the Xbox 360. So when it went to Nintendo, I was just like, I
Probably
don't
up
have
here.
a Wii.
The blue-haired girl lying like this is basically how I feel about this video game.
I'm gonna make video games.
It's funny. I'll give it that.
Who's laughing now?
Oh my gosh. Is the dev here by any chance? They watching? I know they've watched me play before at least once.
It's good. Look, Derek really wants to poke some toads. That's,
Yeah, I
that's
really
what his
want-
real desire
I
is right
really
now.
want to poke those motherfucking toads. Okay, what do I have to say about Hair Receive Bullet? This game is just as beautiful as the first day we met. I don't know what that means. Time to poke toads!
Woo!
All right. Game of the year right here. Get ready. This is Poke All Toads. Download the
Hell
older
yeah.
one. I mean, newer. Okay, hold on. I don't... Which one is older? Which one is newer?
I'm guessing the 11A one.
11... I mean, they're both...
Yeah, 11A
Okay.
is the...
11A. Okay. You should...
Derek, you're making them feel bad.
Yeah, I know. Okay, time for Poke All Toads. Start game. Move with the arrow keys. Poke with Z. Poke all the toads on the level and press Z on the goal to win. Oh my gosh. The fairy looks so different. Poking the toad! Take that.
You did it.
I did it. World 1, Level 2. Toads don't like being poked, it makes them upset. Sleeping toads are very tired though. They won't mind 1 poke, or 2, or 9.
Huh.
Get poked.
That poor toad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so if you poke it too many times. Alright,
Nice.
let's poke the toads and not get eaten for once. Oh, you vor fetish. Green danger. Not all toads are asleep. Oh, that was the old art right there. Old fairy art.
Oh, that's some crusty looking fairy.
Get poked! Stupid toad. Oh yeah, I forgot to start the timer. As normal. Backdoor escape. Get poked.
Neat.
Team up. Oh, now we got the buff fairy. Yeah, so look at how the fairies used to look. I actually do really like the new design for the fairies. They are fantastic. The sandwich is really good right now. Nom nom.
I should order some food. Hold on. Watching you play all these games is making me hungry. Also, yeah, that's a buff fairy.
What on earth is this thing that just popped up?
5, 6, 7?
No, cost dikes, maybe followers, prime reviewers, buy
It's just,
on
it's just an ad bot.
mountviewers.com. Huh. Interesting. Is there a way to delete that stuff?
You can just ignore it.
Huh. Get out.
Alright,
Okay, back to
them out.
Yeah, I mean, that works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to the video game. Under pressure. Time to stop when you're switching. Press C to switch fast.
Ooh.
Get poked.
Nice. You are good at game.
You can fall off the map with your smug expression. Nice win animation on Buff Fairy. Oh,
Chat froze.
the chat freeze. Stop freezing, chat. There we go. Lock the gates. How do you fall off the map? Okay, that's why it wants you to restart. I like how it apparently is very important to smugly stand there for a while to end the level. Yes.
It's really long arms.
Yeah. Without blue fairies, you cannot beat a level. Oh no.
Oh no.
The sacrifice had to be made.
Oh.
An upset toad will attack only the fairy who angered them. Getting justice will calm the toad down. A meal, any fairy who will work too. Oh no. Oh no. So long, Red Fairy. Yeah, you did warn about the 4. Oh my goodness, can we at least get to the end of the fields?
He gave you the warning.
Never say that again. This is actually a pretty cute game though.
Nah, this is a solid game. Don't know what to say.
Most levels
Love the-
require timing your actions. Take it easy though. When solved correctly, you will always have a generous amount of time to act.
Hmm. Instead of Baba as you, it's just Baba as Vor.
Yeah. Get poked. So long, Red Fairy. Not sure how kids are going to feel about other fairies keeping. I don't know. Alright. So that was Poke All Toads. Definitely for sure one of the most charming games that's come out of AGDG.
Very good. I like the map. It's adorable.
Alright, what do I have to say about Poke All Toads? I love the new fairy design. This game is charming as always. At some point, I'll have to actually try to get to the end. Yeah, you're welcome, La Fa Fa Fa. Fa Fa Fa. Okay. What's up next? What is egg drop? All right, here, Jake, I'm gonna let you choose. We're either gonna do made game or egg drop. What do you pick?
Made game looks well made. So egg drop.
All right, egg drop it is. Hi, I have a game on Steam, Eon Fighter. I can send you a key. Well, you know, Nico. Here's the thing. Goodbye. Is this one of the streamers that said they would do Sandbox Rudy Tooty after beating the tutorial last demo day? What was Rudy Tooty? I can't remember what Rudy Tooty was. Let me take a look really quick. Oh, Rudy Tooty. I don't know if I ever beat the tutorial. I remember the tutorial for Rudy Tooty being incredibly long and obnoxious. That's what I remember about Rudy Tooty. Anyhow.
Egg drop.
Egg drop. There we go. HTML5. God damn it.
Give me the game with the stock image right there. I need that.
Okay. All right, time for egg drop. No idea what this is. Oh, we can play online. Oh, wait, no, we can't. It doesn't work.
Eggs.
My name.
Eggs.
This frame rate is so low. Is this also because I turned off hardware acceleration? 3, 2, 1. Egg drop. Oh gosh.
Ooh.
What is going on? I don't understand. Am I supposed to be dodging?
I think you have to dodge.
Okay. I thought I was supposed to be collecting them. No.
Oh, there's a heart.
Yep. There we go. Fast egg. Okay.
Big egg.
Yep. Shield. Nice. Yeah, this has got to be... This has to have a better frame rate normally.
Mm-hmm.
But...
It's butter.
You want to read the cutscenes. Pull up Goblin Resort next. There's cutscenes in Goblin Resort now?
There is.
Yeah. So for some context, Goblin Resort is like a Oh, I'm dead. Goblin Resort is a first-person platformer that is supposed to be a porn game in the end, but none of the porn has actually been in there, or is actually in there yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's actually a pretty charming game. Oh my goodness. That's probably... I don't even know if... Sure. I'll try one more time. Egg drop. Now that I know not to touch the eggs. Give me the yellow. Ow. 7 text cutscenes in between tutorials, hubs, dungeon, and everything. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do the tutorial for... Oh my goodness. I just said what it was. Goblin Resort. Because those tutorials are not very fun.
This is actually an in-depth guide on how to cook a chicken.
Is it truly?
Yep.
I'll
Got the
need
butter.
I'll need to use this.
This recipe.
Yeah. How did I just now notice that the chicken's been getting bigger? Oh.
With the more eggs that you're full of.
Wait, did I just drop an egg?
No,
Oh,
you crapped out an egg. And then they add up on the screen to the right, but you can't really look at that and play the game at the same time.
Interesting. Okay. Ow.
Kind of like a little too far away from the action to read.
Oh! I see.
Oh yeah.
I can...
You're fighting left lunch.
Oh, and I died. It's a battle royale. Oh, I understand now. This is terrible. You were scrambled by Dad. All right. Well, that's enough egg
Wow.
drop for me.
I never want to be scrambled by Dad.
Took a bit to understand what was going on. Not too bad once I figured it out. Had to quit when my dad scrambled me. There we go.
All right, is it time to get hot and steamy with some goblins?
Yeah, I think it is. It's time for Goblin Resort.
Hell yeah. Would you date a goblin?
I don't know. I guess it depends on the goblin. Ah. No, not that voice. Ah. How do I... Clicking ain't doing anything. Space. Enter. Backspace. Escape. Oh. This is not bad. The bath is doing wonders to my bones. Maybe being in charge of this place is not going to be so bad after all. If only I wouldn't need to deal with some of my workers. I just need to concentrate on my goals and not disappoint the supervisor who put so much trust in me. Anyway, enough about that. Who knows when I'm going to have another opportunity to relax like this. I am not going to let anyone disturb my peace today. Oh, who am I kidding? That stupid imp is going to be here any time. I can feel it in my bones. Your turn.
Okay. Hey, boss, I finally found ya.
Speaking of the devil.
Assistant asked me to search for you. There's something really important we must discuss with you today.
Just wait outside until I'm done with my bath.
The door is stuck.
Are you listening?
Don't worry, boss. I got this. 6-second delay.
Oh, yeah. The door is not stuck, just locked. Do not destroy the door. Actually, here, real quick.
Real quick.
To make this easy. Let's hope this doesn't just, like, destroy my frame rate. There, now I'm going live to you.
No, that's gonna help so much.
Okay. Alright. Do not destroy the door!
There you go. I fixed it.
You stupid imp! I cannot even cut your salary because I don't pay you!
Wow, you even got candles and everything.
Oi!
Yeah, boss?
I recall politely asking you to go on your patrol.
I got more important orders. You see, boss today is...
Oh God, who's this?
today's inspection day.
Do you want to do that voice too, or shall I?
You can do it.
Streamer screen. Oh, streamer screen. There we go. Thank you. My bad. Okay. Today is inspection day. Oh, great. Now there's two of them. I finally found you, Fiend Slayer. Oh my, what happened to the door?
It was broken when I got here.
Oi!
Anyway, you heard that, boss? You can call me an inspector today.
The best you can get from me is stupid imp. Assistant, why was I not told anything about some inspection day? That's because you're the one getting inspected, boss. Oh God, what? What? We have the same reaction. The supervisor asked us to check if you're in top condition for the opening day. We were told our mana potions have negative impact on you. We must make sure you are not under any influence. Ah! There's no need. I did not drink any mana potions. I did not know one can stutter telepathically. Very convincing.
I found one. There was an empty potion bottle in his legs.
I diluted that one with milk from my bath. That's technically not drinking.
Milk bath, huh? How fancy of you.
We are going to proceed according to instructions given to us by the supervisor. All right, my powers are sealed. I'm ready for your stupid test.
Boss, get shorter.
I am still much taller than you. We have prepared a whole obstacle course for you to test your abilities. I am sure it is going to be nothing compared to the actual dungeon. Make sure you follow all instructions and... Why are you still naked? Oh, now you care. I'm not going to waste more time than necessary with your patronizing glorified alcohol test. I want to go back to lazing around. You cannot do that. Oh, suddenly spit down the wrong pipe. We have marketing meeting afterwards. Oi, stupid imp. You're the head of security. Shouldn't you be out patrolling?
I still have a special task for these watermelons, wink.
Okay. See you in 2 minutes.
Alright, he's gone down the hole, wink. Hey, assistant, do you think you figured us out?
It doesn't matter.
What's up with you?
Change of plans. I must visit Seamstress to get him clothes for the meeting. I cannot have him walking around naked like that.
I don't see what the big deal is, but okay. I'm going to take these watermelons to Sorceress and continue with the plan.
Would you like this? So now that... No. We're not going to do the tutorial. Hello, Sorceress. This is you.
Why, hello, boss. How's your inspection going?
Oh, that was really funny, guys.
They are not here.
Oh. No point pretending, I guess.
As expected of you, boss. You figured out the inspection was a prank in no time.
Yeah. It's not like I freak out whenever supervisor is brought up. By the way, Sorceress, where's that stupid imp and assistant?
Fiendslayer helped me with preparations, but got bored of waiting for you and left. Assistant apparently went to see Seamstress to get you clothes for next marketing meeting. I personally don't care if you are naked or not.
I see. That gives me an idea how I can pay her back. Anyway, Sorceress, Unlike imps and goblins who want to pull pranks on me, I imagine there is some important reason for you to be involved.
Yes, boss. My goal was to test new sorcery I was working on. Its aim is to partially mimic your magic.
My own magic? You got me curious. It's going to take some time for my powers to be back, and there's still time before the meeting. I guess I can continue with this test for the sake of seeing what you prepared for me.
Thank you, boss. I look forward to your report. By the way, is it all right for me not to attend the meeting?
I am okay with that. You must be tired, and she is not good at dealing with groups. In exchange, I would like you to deliver this for me. Some pointers for seamstress.
Oh my.
I am not going to let assistant put me in some gloomy robes.
I shall send out messenger right away.
I'm not going to do the tutorial. Puppet Elf! This is you again. Also, I'm glad you're having fun, Temp.
I'm so bored. My boyfriend left me. And I was pretty down for a while. I got better after I concentrated on doing guild quests. But everyday adventuring can get pretty stale. If only there was a place to bring me new excitement. Something to break me out of my daily routine. Some new challenging dungeon. Which would reward me with great food. Shit, this is me too, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And free drinks. I did not know we had free drinks.
Be quiet.
Maybe I could meet someone new. Someone who could help me relax and relieve my stress. It's too bad a place like that does not exist.
But it does exist. You should visit Goblin Resort.
Goblin Resort?
That's right. Goblin Resort is a place where all your needs are going to be satisfied.
No way!
Built inside certain dungeons, 69th floor, wink wink, it's a perfect place to let loose and meet new adventurers. All attractions available for you for just 1 gold coin.
Wow, what a bargain!
Don't waste time. Form a party and go on a campaign to Goblin Resort. And then everyone clapped. Was the assistant me? I think so. As I thought, watching that puppet show in the throne room was the right call. This concludes Shopkeeper's marketing proposal. If it gets boss's approval, we should have our workers perform advertising puppet shows inside adventuring guilds. After that, they would hang out leaflets with some basic information on how to get here. That was the last proposal, so I think we should ask boss about his general What are you wearing? What, these? Splendid clothes made by our talented seamstress. Those are not the clothes I requested. I asked her to make you long, dark robes. Long, dark robes that would make you look like a powerful lich. This is why I'm not a voice actor. An overlord worthy of everyone's respect, who would strike fear into the hearts of... And I asked her to make these casual clothes, which are more comfortable and easy to move in. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear.
It's not like I would suddenly respect him for his clothes.
Patrol! Now!
Shopkeeper, I loved your puppet show.
My vote goes to you.
Thank you. We are not voting here.
Just to let you know, I think the sunglasses are cool.
Just go already.
I'll pay you back.
Just do your job! And about my proposal. You did great work. Although I'm not sure about the whole boyfriend part. Everyone liked the show, and it included all the essential information. Take note, assistant. I choose puppet shows as our main marketing strategy. Great decision, boss. I guess a broken clock is right twice a day. Oh, you're still upset about the clothes. Is that your payback for the inspection? Nonsense, I don't hold grudges. That might be the biggest lie I've told. All right, we're done here. I have important matters to take care of. But boss, there's still one more thing that you need to... Enough, assistant. No more sidetracking. I'm off to do things supervisor expects of me. Optional tasks you have for me can wait. It did say Anno there for some reason. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, to be honest. Was it like a no, not Anno? I don't know. Anyway. But boss, I'm off. To do things supervisor expects of me, is what he said. Surely you don't think today is... He insisted for Fiendslayer to go on patrol several times today. It can't be that he actually thinks... I must catch up with him! We got through. It only took like 15 minutes to get through all of that dialogue.
Good God, theater of the mind.
That's not the worst for us, because we play D&D together, but still.
Yeah.
You can't just throw in random Japanese words like that, or any other language. Look at this clean hub. Office. You can add and remove unlocked locations. So many locations. I'm not going to read all this. I'm sorry. I will attempt to do one level.
Oh, it's boss. If you're here to check on me, then I'll have you know I just finished my patrol. Of course, there are no major incidents to report on.
That's good to hear. I really shouldn't explain why it is so important for you to patrol every day before I go to the dungeon.
It's because I'm the second strongest fighter here, and when your powers are sealed, the whole place is put in danger.
See? You do get it.
I just don't see why I should patrol today. Hey boss, why are you shorter again?
Why, of course, because I sealed my powers and I'm going into the dungeon now. I explained that to you multiple times.
You're going to the dungeon?
Yes.
You're going to the dungeon right now.
Are you pretending to be this dumb, or are you blocking my telepathy?
Good luck on your run, boss.
I can't do this anymore. I legitimately am recovering from a cold.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about it. Why'd you pick that voice then?
Because it was cool sounding.
Okay. I look forward to you getting back. You're being weird. I have no time to play with you. Yes, boss. Don't waste your time. Hey, you. Random imp. Okay. Oh no. I already know what voice you're going for with this. Do you want to do this, or shall I?
Hold on. There we go. I just did a coughing fit.
You okay?
Yeah, Beanslayer spoke to me. Yes, Fiendslayer.
I have a favor to ask of you.
I will do anything for the mighty Fiendslayer.
Fiendslayer is technically female. Oh gosh. Okay, well congrats. We just fucked that up for you. Your Fiendslayer now smokes like 10 packs a day. Can you please bring snacks, drinks, and something to sit on to the room before the employee's dungeon entrance? There is no way I'm going to miss the moment boss comes out. Oh, gosh.
We really fucked it.
Yeah, well, okay, so clearly you're gonna need to have like some pictures there that just show the bustiest motherfucker ever if Fiend Slayer is gonna be a chick. All right, time to do this dungeon. Activate the magic mirror. Find the guest whose face appeared in the magic mirror. Return to the entrance.
F Cup Slayer.
Yeah, F Cup Slayer. All right.
It's the game.
It's the game. So yeah, it really is just like a first person dungeon crawler platformer type game where your goal is to figure out the face of the goblin that's seen in a thing. Let's see.
You gotta say.
Ouch. Can't remember what green does.
I'll be right back. I'm going to make some more tea so that I can give my voice more hit points.
Go down the water. I did go down the water. There was lava. Yeah, I am lost. I don't see anywhere else to go. Not enough mana. Ouch. Down. I did go down the water. Look there. Oh, there's a son of a gun. Oh no, I don't have any guests. Dang it. What do the hearts do? Anything?
All right.
Hello.
Heart fun spot.
Oh. Eastern Orc, female. Sure. Yeah. I need guests. I guess I'm just gonna go to the exit then? Yeah, get back. Okay. Four, three. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Woo!
I got 12 whole gold, and it's been 20 minutes since we began playing Goblin Resort.
Good lord.
Oh no, there's more cutscenes. Temp, you motherfucker. Okay. So I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen.
Don't worry about it. Here, have some snacks while waiting for him to come out.
Boss, everything worked as expected.
I'm dying. I'm legitimately dying doing that voice.
Stop laughing. But boss, the opening day is tomorrow. No, my god. No wonder you insisted on me to patrol so much. You thought it was the opening day today. It's hard to tell days apart when we cannot see the sun. I'm so sorry I failed keeping you bound to a tight schedule. No, please. You were so embarrassed. What were you even thinking? We just had a marketing meeting. It's not like we were going to have visitors show up on the same day. We have goblins living in our dorms. Didn't we arrange for them to also visit the dungeon? That's the thing I tried to tell you in the throne room. Do you remember when you said you need to be involved in the managing process? Yes, I got my reasons. You still need to approve goblin guest forms. If you don't approve all the paperwork, then no one is going to show up tomorrow. You're talking about papers? That's no fun. I'm off to do some training. Don't worry, boss. I'm going on patrol tomorrow. All right, assistant. Give me the paperwork. I'll sign them right away. I cannot have that stupid imp mock me 2 days in a row. I don't have them. Huh? All forms are safely kept at the reception. Receptionist is waiting for your arrival. Okay. It's been 24 minutes. I'm calling it there.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like that game looks... I can't wait to see some pictures, honestly.
Same.
So that I can voice the correct voices.
Gotta do it right, don't you? Okay, so, yeah, you're welcome. I'm happy we played that. So what do I have to say about Goblin Resort? It is supposed to be a porn game, yes. Let's see. This game hurt my throat.
That
So-
can mean several things.
Yeah, I know. So, Temp, I'm sure you got something out of that. If not, maybe something you learned, at least some entertainment. Always happy to see how Goblin Resort changes. Okay. So, what do we want to do next?
Drink aloe vera.
You know, at first I thought you were going to say alcohol, and I was thinking to myself, it would not be the worst idea to get drunk on stream. Although I think we're probably getting past a lot of the funny games.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't already abuse substances before climbing onto this.
Okay. Well, I think next up is Made Game, right?
Yeah, a mate game.
Made Game.
Sorry, no maids today.
No maids today. All right, so I'm not going to say anything about Made Game for now. Let's finally check out the ASCII-Thing.
All right.
ASCII-Thing. Duggun. What is this? Can I go through? I cannot go through the Dugguns.
Why does it look like it's overlaying when you move?
Because it is.
Hmm.
It's pretty broken, it seems. Like I can kind of make out what I'm doing.
You're in a city.
Tomo is going through some experimental phase now that Pink Turtle's done. I mean, Tomo did an RPG Maker game that I sucked at. I thought it looked really nice visually, but then they hated it for some reason. No, actually, Pink Turtle is finished. Like, literally, it's finished, as far as I'm aware.
Oh.
But, yeah, like, this developer managed to create a Gothic-inspired 3D action RPG. And when I say Gothic, I mean the Gothic series. And And it seemed pretty cool. I didn't get very far in it. Anyhow, I cannot figure out what to do. So what do I have to say about ASCII-Thing? I think I'm just going to straight up lie again and say I thought the romance story between the... Yeah, I couldn't beat the succubus boss. I thought the romance story between the demon and the tree man was very sweet, but I don't understand why Dragon Lord... Yeah, there we go. Why the Dragon Lord was there trying to feed them tomatoes. I don't know.
Are you mad-libbing the fucking...
Yeah, pretty much.
We should try that on we should try that sometime. Just go onto Steam and leave Mad Lib reviews.
Total nonsense. That sounds like a good time. Okay. That was Tomo's ASCII-Thing. Scary Gardener Tales looks like it could be funny, so let's try that. Backrooms also looks like it might be able to be funny.
I don't know. I think I've seen a total of like 15 different backroom games this season, and that's a low number compared to other people.
Yeah, they're pretty popular right now, aren't they? Hey, look, it just works. It just works. Isn't this great?
Dude, sick.
New game. Can I... WAS to move, escape for menu, tab for map. Oh, it doesn't work. 1, 2, 3 for weapon swap. I can't look up or down, just left and right. Give me the flower. Flower fields!
Gardner ranks the competition.
Yeah.
Oh, that one has 2 heads.
Can't do anything. Also, this must be pretty loud, isn't it?
Let me... The volume's found for me.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Flower fields time. Whoa! Scared the hell out of me. I like how the flowers are being treated like water. Fuck you.
Oh, this is sick. This reminds me of Chex Quest. Nice, we've got dying animations.
Get out of here.
Little man.
I like the xylophone sounds for the skeletons. That's great.
I think there's an imp behind you. Yep. I think that's garlic.
Red onion.
Is this a garlic-like?
Absolutely terrified here.
I'm absolutely spooked.
Let's see, I got the red key. So that means I can go through the red door.
Nice.
Get a new gun.
Oh no, ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Got the green key. Can go through the green door.
Watch out for the ghosts.
Boomer Shooter version Halloween garden.
Ooh.
Yellow key, baby.
Whoa. This came out of nowhere.
Oh, look. Oh, no. Give me the carrot.
Gosh.
This shotgun looks like it feels good to shoot. It kind of doesn't because there's no satisfying sound with it. We get to the end. Hey!
Yeah!
I only
God,
got
I
a
love skeleton games.
skeletons.
in games.
They are certainly very cool. Hey, a shop. What do you have for me? 20 question dollars. I don't think I have enough.
Golden staff. He's got a shop? This game slaps.
Hedge maze. Whoa, so fast now.
Oh, you got... I think that's a super?
I have no idea. What is the point of this?
Find the treasures.
And I still don't have a map. Oh, I have infinite ammo. I didn't even realize.
Do the rule of left. Just hug left. Oh, there's treasure. And a map.
Hey.
Hmm.
To be honest, getting good sounding sound is tricky. People have been complaining for a while that the music in my game does not fit it. Which I guess
Really?
is... Yeah, which I guess is fine since it's all shit I found online for free anyway. So, whatever. It can be replaced at some point. Ah, there, ghost.
There's the last treasure.
Time for round 2.
Spooky.
Oh no, I'm taking damage. Get over there.
Your shield is gone.
Yeah, I noticed.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, leave me alone.
These Pac-Man ghosts.
I don't know, Temp. Like, for me at least, part of the reason I added music in the first place was because I wanted to get the scaffolding required for it out of the way ahead of time. And there is a surprising amount of music out there that does, like, fit in some way. And don't get me wrong, the music that I chose isn't perfect for my game, but I think some of it works pretty okay for at least partially the mood I imagine it having. Yeah, that too. Like, settings menu stuff for it. It is important. Oh my god, where the fuck am I going?
It's even cooler when your music volume in-game is like maxed, but there's no setting to change the music volume.
It's perfect when that happens, ain't it? Did I win? Hey, I won! 261 out of 100.
Nice! You went over time, but you killed everything.
Yeah.
This is a grade A game.
The crypts. Alright, this will be my last level.
Oh, it's dark.
Oh, this one's real scary.
Whoa.
See, when is someone on AGDG gonna make an actual horror game?
Ooh, press the walls.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Red key.
No, not the invisible enemies.
Spooky.
Did I win? I think I did. Okay.
Hey.
Ooh, it's getting tricksy. And then if I go back the other way, do I see something? Yeah, here we go.
Aha.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my god. They're coming out of it everywhere. There we go.
This game is very, very surprising.
Leave me alone, ghosts! You want to see if you can get both streamers on at once? But the Catboy's been playing with fairies for like an hour. Yeah, he doesn't do the timer like I do. I swear I was not trying to like compete with him when it comes to stream time. It was literally just last night I said I was going to stream at this time and I am streaming at this time. Yeah, I don't know how the hell he does it. He's also one of those people who vaguely piss me off when I see play my game.
This stream is comfier. Hey, we're comfy.
Oh, fuck you. No! Son of a... Whoa, what? Whoa, that was... Well, I saw the trick it was playing there.
Ew.
You had the same experience with Pogo 3D? What, getting pissed off when seeing people play it? Okay, so that was Scary Gardener Tales 2. Oh, with the cat boy. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, what do I have to say about Scary Gardener Tales 2? This game honestly surprised me. Based on the images, I was expecting something of a shitpost, but I got through 3 different levels that all kept me guessing at what was going to happen. I am impressed.
Yeah, I'd agree with that statement.
Okay. What is next?
Egogia. Or Egogia?
Egogia. Everyone's favorite video game. Oh, popped up on the right monitor. Let's see here.
Hold up, I'm gonna order some food.
All right.
Wendy's or Panera Bread?
I can do Chasm Climb after Egogia. Personally, I would go with Wendy's, but I don't know what the hell's good at Panera. I've only ever been there once.
They've got like good chicken sandwiches now. And soup in a bread bowl.
Well, my egg and corned beef sandwich is good. I know, that sounds weird. I tried to go to Subway to get a breakfast sandwich, but they don't have flatbread anymore, and I don't want yeah, I know. I don't want regular bread with a breakfast sandwich. Come on.
They don't have flatbread anymore?
Nope, they got rid of flatbread.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. So I just passed by a deli on the way back. I'm like, okay, I've never actually been in here. Might as well. They had breakfast sandwiches. I ordered one. I'm like, do you want meat on it? I'm like, sure, ham? They go, we don't have ham. How about corned beef? Okay. And it's good. It's a good sandwich.
Hell yeah. I love corned beef personally. Corned beef, cabbage, mashed potatoes. It's like one of my favorite meals.
What on earth did I just step into?
Oh my god, this looks sick. I'm extremely interested right now.
You say retro, but I don't think any video game actually looked like this.
I'd call this minimalistic, but not
What?
retro. Who are you?
What on earth is this? I'm a traveler.
But your journey is not one of distance. Don't confuse travel with seeking. You've come here to seek knowledge, for why else would you be in this place? It is knowledge you seek. It is knowledge I will give you. I shall be your teacher. Welcome to my new student.
What will you teach me?
I will teach you to dream without a map.
What the fuck does that mean?
A portal has been opened. Go now and collect. Build your life. Come back when you've attained ego.
See, at first I thought that said egg, which would have been a lot
I thought
funnier.
it said something else too.
Come back when you've obtained egg.
It's actually an egg-like.
An egg-based shooter.
Have you played egg-likes before?
What the fuck is an egg-like?
Oh my god, you know what an egg-like is.
Also, this is loud as hell. Hold on.
An egg-like is just a shittily made video game that's a collectathon with eggs, and like your goal is to just walk around this like designed map collecting eggs, and there's usually some comedy element added to it with a little bit of bizarre humor. That's what an egg-like is.
So is it supposed to be like a parody of old retro studio games? Not retro studio. Why'd I say retro studio?
No.
Who made Banjo and Kazooie?
I guess, yeah, but you'd have to play an egg-like to really be like, okay, it's this kind of game.
That thing in the corner. That's me in the corner.
That's me in the spot.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Whoa. This is really weird feeling to control. Really? Yeah, no. Might as well be eggs. What is with this music, though?
You really are obtaining eggs. I can't see
Whoa,
shit, man.
what the hell?
It'd be kind of nice if picking up the circles didn't immediately flash your screen, because you're looking at a black background and having just a flash of white hit your eyes is totally not good for them.
Oh, you don't like getting flashbanged every time?
Yeah, no. I mean, this would work if the colors were softened and it wasn't black and white, but because it's two contrasting brightness differences, your eyes are like focusing in and out in an instant.
Oh, when I
this
hit
could
the
really
wall,
fuck you
it
up.
hurts me. Integrity compromised. Okay, well, good thing it's easy to tell where the walls are. Also, was it Rareware? Is that the name of the studio
Yeah.
that made Banjo-Kazooie? Okay.
Yes, Rareware.
Okay. Yeah. Like an old Rareware title.
You know
Is
what?
that
I'll
an
just
egg-like?
one of these days I'll look up like one of the more popular egg-likes and just like link you the download and you can play it for yourself.
Okay, that sounds just fine to me.
And they're funny.
The fact that
Usually.
that is considered a thing is strange to me. Also, I hate this. What am I doing? I'm gonna go find one of these yellow spinny things. That was awful. Is this enough ego? This weird dream again, deja vu. Well met, my student. What would you like to learn? Activate Terminal 2. You don't have enough ego. Okay. 250 ego? 400 ego, 100... I can't even do anything. I just gotta go back and do that bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's gotta be something else to this place. I demand something from this egg-like. Ow.
You need 400. Well, you gain ego.
Wait, isn't that how, like, Duke Nukem Forever worked or something? Paranoid. Or was his ego his health bar? Ow, son of a... I can't even see where I'm going. Starting to mess with your eyes. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna... There. Ego death. I lost all my ego.
Hooray!
I have no ego left. I'm gonna go flush myself down the toilet. There, that's how I'll collect ego from now on. It's safe. Not really. I don't even know what to say about this game. A meditative 6 DOF for cave diving and ascension enthusiasts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Has anyone seen this game posted in the threads? Because I haven't, but I haven't been in the threads much lately. Oh my gosh, Rokus is gonna complain. Rokus complained about this with my game too. That's just how it zips, though.
Zip the game folder.
Okay. Okay, so what do I have to say about Egogia? I collected eggs until my eyes hurt. That's all I have to say about Egogia. All right, what's next? Are you ready for the dumb Backrooms funny game?
All right, sure. Let's
Oh,
see
my
how
goodness.
well it represents the Backrooms. Because I've been, there's an entrance to it in the center of Kansas. So I'm the official Backrooms judge here.
What are you doing in Kansas?
Going to the Backrooms. Didn't hear my story? I will say it has been done to death. So, like, while I understand someone making a Backrooms demo, it's kind of like, a little late to that party.
So what the Backrooms actually is, as far as I'm aware, it was a post on like X on 4chan or something, where someone posted a picture of something like this, and they said if you can somehow no clip by accident, you'll end up in the Backrooms where you'll be stuck forever, and then it spooked everyone. In the same way that Slenderman kind of spooked everyone on Something Awful way back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
But,
And
like,
it's similar to the whole obsession with liminal spaces phenomenon, but they're kind of different things. I literally just watched the video from Super Eye Patch Wolf on it.
all I can say is if the backgrounds is just the yellow hallways. That's it at its base. The scary part behind it is you feel like something's there, but nothing really is there.
And that's spooky.
It's more of a psychological element than a physical terror.
This is loud as shit. That is the most obnoxious sound I've ever heard in my life. Okay, and since of course it's an Unreal Engine game, that means it's not going to run very well. Or it's not going to stream very well. Because Unreal Engine games never stream well for some reason.
Yeah.
Amogus top right, what now?
Wait, if you zoom in on a corner with that field of view, it looks like a butt. No, like a in-depth corner.
Is that a butt?
I'm an adult.
Yeah, you are, it's true. Alright. So, if I don't find anything within 3 minutes, I'm closing this.
If it's done right, you shouldn't be able to find anything.
Yeah, but then what's the point? Why would I even be playing this?
Good point.
Like, I realize there's something to be said about simulating something for the sake of simulating it, but at the same time, if this is going to be a video game, it needs to actually have something
Oh yeah,
to
it is
do.
procedurally generating. Well, that's kind of neat.
This is just a real-time proc gen demo. Yeah, that's fair. It's got the sounds that are annoying though. Okay, if I don't find anything in 1 more minute instead, I don't want to go 3 whole minutes. See, just imagine the voice from the Stanley Parable suddenly talking over this. That might make it interesting.
I think it'd be even creepier if you could hear conversations through the walls as if you were no-clipped out of reality. Like, you're close to reality, but you can't quite get back.
Okay, so here's the question then. What would be the worst conversation to hear?
Like someone getting murdered,
That's
and
not
you can't do anything about it.
it's not a conversation though.
Or, like, I don't know, listening to a couple fight. That's pretty cringe. Your parents having sex.
Oh, Deborah, don't stop.
You realize that you're listening to your parents having sex. How does it make you feel?
And then Stanley walked away. Stanley just stays there listening.
Eyes wide, horrified.
Alright, that's enough of that. My ears are still buzzing. Alright, that was the Backrooms by Zapkablier.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we got? Is there anything here that might be funny? I don't know what Skylarks is.
Sure.
By Mako. Mako? Could finally do this. I don't actually... So, I have no idea what these two things are. I've never played either of them before. How about you pick one of those?
I like FPMV.
Okay, FPMV it is. Oh, no. Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah, Chasm Climb. My bad.
Chasm Climb.
Chasm Climb? Hey, buddy, you want to climb a chasm?
Center.
Alright. Error.
Error. Ooh.
Big oof. Alright. Sindine, how do we... Is that how you pronounce that? I don't even know. Sindine, how do we fix this? I'll need to delete the old config file. Alright, what do I think about Chasm Climb? No. Alright, give me a moment to find the old config file.
I like the part where he climbed the chasm.
Yeah, I did too.
I've been in this call for 4 hours. 5 hours almost.
No, you haven't. What are you talking about? We started, like... I called you, or you called me at like 11:45 a.m. and it's only 2:40 p.m. now.
Oh yeah, I can't do math.
Okay, so let's see. App data roaming. Where's Chasm
Alright.
Climb?
It was those illicit substances. They make me not do math good. Or
You know-
realize what time zone I'm in.
You know what they say. You're gonna go to hell if you keep on using the devil's lettuce.
Good.
Chasm Climb! Look at my man climbing this chasm. Alright. Got options.
Ooh.
I like that one. Can you beat level 2 this time? I don't know.
I like games where I can swap the palette.
Back isn't working. Oh, there we go. Level 1. Oh. It looks a lot hiccup. Looks a lot nicer now. Okay. Ouch.
Okay.
No.
I feel like I'm playing on a Game Boy.
That's probably intentional. Son of a gun. There we go.
Ah!
Yeah, give me a new helmet. So here's my question. What's the lore to this game? Why is this man climbing out of the chasm? Some enemies can be hooked onto, but don't stay hooked for too long or it'll hurt you. Okay. Clear. And then he just fell down another chasm. This
Maybe
fool.
that's-
Beware of spikes. Okay.
Maybe he's like one of those daredevil people that's like, I'll climb out of this chasm in 2 hours. Or I'll donate $2 million to charity. And then he makes it out before then and never donates to charity. But then he jumps back in again.
Could be one of those videos that you see online of like some Russian dude holding onto the edge of a building with one hand.
Oh, God.
Now it came to me that it should have an actual use for non-jump hooking, otherwise there's no point in separating inputs. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, honestly. I kind of hate this already.
You're not a fan of jumping puzzles?
Not when, I think I'm just, like, fucking up the timing of this.
Yeah, you have to, like, jump, and at the end of your extension jump, hook.
Maybe if I could hook upwards? No! Oh,
You
my
got
helmet's gone.
spiked. Ooh.
Is that your mom texting you?
No, it's my DoorDash.
Oh,
My burger closes in.
nice. I could go for a burger. There we go. Holy shit. Video games are a mistake.
You got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. Fuck.
He's flailing.
I really am. Shit. Just wait until I play Bayonetta 3 later. I'm sure I'll be flailing even worse. Oh gosh. Chasm Climb needs to take a freaking chill pill. Fuck!
There's people that played Mega Man, the originals, that are just laughing at you.
Oh, I'm sure. No, we're not in the same room. Like I said earlier, I've only ever met Jake in person twice. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Good enough. Oh my god. The real bullshit starts on level 3.
This is real bullshit.
I feel so satisfied. Oh my
Streamer
fucking
died.
god.
Oh,
I
that's
don't want to
great.
get good, I just want to play video games. I'm raging, yes. I'm laughing,
getting
but I'm
better.
raging.
Eric's skill level is rising.
Fuck you. What's that fucking Ed, Ed and Eddie quote? My yeast is rising. Okay, level 3.
Yeah!
Alright. I got to level 3. Let's see the real bullshit starting. What was that? What the hell is that? I don't want to deal with
That's the
that.
bullshit.
Oh, fuck this. Give me the helmet. How on earth? Great. Fuck! Okay, this dumbass game gets to have its talons in me for one more minute.
Oh god, this is so funny to watch. I'll be right back.
Okay. Fuck! Just took the floor, bro. Yeah. What? That was the solution? Okay. You're gonna give me a helmet after that, right? No, of course not. Of course. Fuck me. Die. Okay, this is my last fucking attempt at this game. Nope, I'm done. Chasm Climb is a metaphor for not getting good at video games. This fucking video game. All right, everyone.
Okay.
Hi, welcome back. I decided that Chasm Climb is a metaphor for not getting good at video games. I am going to take a quick break to grab a drink, use the restroom. I will be back shortly. Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, the fucking Chasm Climb. Okay, so, sure was a video game.
I agree with that statement.
That sure was a video game that ever did video game. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze.
That's you. How fucking dare you?
Hey, I managed to mute it for the stream. But not for you. You had to
I
hear
heard
it all.
all of it.
Oh gosh.
Hadal Calm.
Hadal
Underwater
Calm.
PvP platformer shooter with co-op boss fights.
It's a odd game. Yeah, demo day is going to be dead within half a year. There'll be no more demos. Not really. People are probably just trying to get what modifications they can in for the actual deadline, which is not for like 2 days, if I recall correctly.
Bearcycle.
We can do what's it called now? What on earth is what's it called?
What's it called?
What is it called? Also, was a new game added while I wasn't paying attention?
Yeah, looks like it. Maybe. Scroll down.
I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, everything just kind of got. I think it's cold.
Out of ideas, we can do jump
It's later.
chat. That was jump chat. Hey Jake, you want to download jump chat with us?
How do you?
So I already linked you the page with all the demos, right? Just find jump chat by Hedge Wizards.
Okay, jump chat, but got
Jump
it.
chat by Hedge Wizards.
All right.
Do you have the itch installer?
Jump play game. Download jump chat W64 version 21 zip, right?
I have no idea.
Sure.
I'll go and take a look and get some music going too. Yeah, what am I saying? You know how to use itch. You use it all the time.
Unity. Oh god. Is there a readme?
Time for jump chat.
I'm trying to run it.
I am moving the 150 items right now to my desktop.
Do you have to unzip it? Yep. Unzip 2.
Okay. Jump chat. Horde.exe. Oh no, Windows Defender's trying to protect me. Hey, it appeared on the correct screen. That's a first. Hey, look. Oh yeah, I forgot the turning speed is crazy. Test. How do I change my name? The delay shouldn't be too bad. The delay should only be like 4 or 5 seconds. I changed a setting that should make it be as little as possible. Rugman, I fell down.
Windows really didn't want me to run this.
Yeah.
Join server.
Oh yeah, let's turn this field of view down a bit.
How do I
Sensitivity.
move?
WASD.
Really?
That's normally how it is.
But
yeah,
it's
is
not
there?
working for me. Do you have a controller plugged in? There's a bug.
No, but I do have external keyboard attached to my laptop. Let me see if that is an issue. Okay, that's not the issue.
Oh. Okay, I'll try. So appearance. Here we go. Model. Ooh. I'll be
Do
a
that.
fuchsia. There we go. The perfect colors. Save and return. Join server. There we go. So, as far as I remember, last time I played this, it was very wonky. There's no sound options. Like, it took me forever just to turn around, and I think that was because of the bug with the gamepad. There we go. Sorry, sound options coming. Yeah. You gotta add the sound options. They're important. All right. Whoa, you just got a whole maze over here. So, are you planning on adding actual gameplay elements? Whoa, there's an area up here.
I
Mini
still
games.
can't move.
Still can't move, and you're...
Yeah, and the only thing different is I'm playing on a laptop with a external keyboard plugged into it.
That
So
is...
I'm wondering if that's screwing up the movement inputs.
Could be. Jawas? They do kind of look like Jawas, don't they?
Using Unity's piece of shit new movement system. Well, I'm here. I can't move, but I'm here. That's the important part.
Oh, I see you all way down there. That's cool. Whoa, big one! Hi, I'm 4. Welcome, Mama! Mammoth plant. Oh, person over here. How is drifting, Barrel Rider? See those spikes up there? They look sort of random, like they might be natural, but only at first glance. If you look, there's only a couple of repeating shapes, and they form some kind of pattern. I wouldn't be surprised if they were made by someone. The water is calm, not like the water I've heard of in stories, but our rafts fall apart and sink when they get close. We're trapped here, and probably on purpose. And then that just repeats forever. The fishing hole is under maintenance right now. Having a fishing minigame would be cool as hell. Oh, there's someone over here. This is my thinking spot. Every year or so, one of my friends walks down there and doesn't come back. Okay, bye. I can't just not go down if... What on earth is this? Oh, no way! I recognize this shape. That's the monster from that one shotgun game. I can't remember what it was called. It was the guy who would then chase you faster and faster as you collected the stuff, right? Pursuer, yes! From Pursuer Demo, yes! So that's the Pursuer. Pogo Dev didn't get around to coding me yet. I'll kill you later, fool. Oh, that's great.
I'm super sad I can't get it to work on my laptop.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
Could just be an outdated system. This laptop is ancient.
Mama calls it a curse. I wonder if anyone really believes that. I don't know, man. Yeah, this is... Honestly, you've done a pretty good job so far of both making a simple Oh no, I fell. Of both making a simple virtual space for people to hang out in and making it be one with some actual charm to it.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting these rug people. Do we want to post in the thread and see how many people we can get in here all at once? Is this the way I went earlier? I don't even know. You already sweet. Cool.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, there's a room over there I haven't seen yet. And a rug man down here. The plants on this island have special properties. Mama says they were first grown to entertain a lonely god. She says that's how we were first grown too. Careful not to eat too many or you might float away. Ooh, okay, so that makes this, that increases some bloom and makes it so that you can jump further. That's cool. What's this? Secret. Jarthing, why must you disturb this wretched creature? My master calls me homunculus. He torments me until I tell his fortune, your fortune. Ask again later. Like a true friend, I have foretold your future. I beg you now to break the glass as much as I expected from your kind. I'm guessing there's no way to break the glass. Oh, well, goodbye. Fell right through the floor there. It makes a meow sound. Oh yeah, mine is just ba-doom. Welcome back, Mammoth Plant. I cannot remember what game you made, but I recognize your name. And I splash. There's a third person cam, huh? Hey, look at that.
I can kind of see people now.
Hey, I found the explode command. Ah, darn. Are there any other fun commands? Like, is there any, like, what if I do no clip? Ah, it doesn't work. The Barrens is under attack. What? Oh gosh.
It's Baron's chat.
Okay. Oh,
Back in a pestilence
Oh, I-
prison.
I drowned again. That was weird. Yeah, seems like it. The moment I reappeared, I drowned. Trying to fix bugs is hard sometimes. I get it. When I got Jake to play Shipwreck at some point, he pretty much immediately managed to find a way to like hard lock the game and couldn't move anymore. And I still have no idea how he did it.
I have the shit touch. I'm telling you. If you let me play your game, I'll find a way to completely turn it upside down.
Are you able to see how many people are in the world?
No, I'm basically like, I don't have a physical form, I can't move, and I'm currently haunting.
Okay, we got
Ooh.
5 of
1, 2, 3,
us.
4, 5, 6.
Or 6? Is it 6?
Yeah, I tried rejoining.
You really do got that shit touch.
Yeah, how do you unkill yourself?
I mean, I've been just clicking and it's been bringing me back to life.
Left click. Oh yeah, none of my inputs are working in-game. I can press escape to access the menu, that's about it. Alt F4. I mean, that does work. That's what got me out the first couple tests.
Whee! Okay. That was cool. I'm guessing I saw everything there was to see. I'm happy I saw the pursuer down underneath the ground, and I'm happy I was able to recognize it. Yeah, that was jump chat. What do I have to say about MS? No, I saw the hookah. I don't think I talked to the people who were at the hookah, but I did walk into the tent that had the hookah in it. Unless the hookah was interactable, in which case, yeah, my bad. So, you hit it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll go hit the hookah. Okay. I will go hit the hookah. You will lead me through the maze. Where are you, Pogo? There you are. Okay. Lead me. I don't think you know your own maze. All right. All right, I'm gonna crash my computer at some point if I do this. Okay, bye. So long. Whee! Oh, good time. Okay. What do these guys say? Ugh, my head hurts. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna end this the only way that I possibly could. Is by getting high as shit and then floating over the ocean. So long. Oh, I think I hit an invisible wall. Oh, maybe I didn't. Whee!
Woo! Bonk.
Ah, breaking things.
Oh wow.
That was cool, though. Okay. All right. That was Jump Chat. So what do I have to say about Jump Chat? This, honestly, has a lot of soul so far. I want to see it become something fun to be in with friends. Keep it mysterious. That's what makes it special. Guns. Just add tons of guns. All right. Yeah, that was Jump Chat. Okay. Were we going to be doing FPMV now?
Yeah.
All right, let's do
Look
this
at
thing.
that dude.
Look at that man. Don't do FPMV yet. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Quad. I won't play your video game. I guess we're doing RPG Battle Demo Day 47 by Hemmingfish instead. It's not very funny anyway. I mean, like I need to play all the games anyway. I don't know what games are going to be funny until I play them, and I'm not seeing a lot of games that I know are going to be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little unfortunate. Let's install. Let's just see. I mean, maybe this is going to be a really overly dramatic RPG Maker game, like some of the RPGs on here are. File 1. Oh gosh. MS Paint the game. All right. What's my status? We've got Andrea, Nicolette, Phoebe, and Caroline. They're quadruplets. They have different stats, but they're all level 1. Okay. Let's see the shop. Ooh, we can buy some stuff for the girls. Buy an elven dagger for 2,500 gold. Let's see the arena. Okay, battle 1. Let's go. Enemies spawned. Okay. Let's attack, I guess. Pow. Who am I controlling? Am I controlling Phoebe right now? Okay, now Caroline?
Trouble with quadruplets.
Yep. Classic. So it looks like Nicolette's the only one who took some damage. Did I get any money? I got 75 gold. Cool. I don't... Toxic orb.
This is me trying to figure out your game's inventory UI.
Listen, I improved it. 2 wisps and a skeleton. Let's quake these people. I'm just gonna do all the spells. Oh no. Oh gosh. Skeleton doesn't care at all. Let's try whacking him to death then. There we go.
Yay!
Hooray! Okay. Got some money. Let's see. So if I were to buy all the girls' axes, that would be 300 gold I'd need. Let's do this battle again.
North Korean Final Fantasy.
Think Bubble killed everything. Oh no. Oh no.
Game?
Oh no.
Oh shit, 2 of them are dead.
Let's try that again. Just
No?
so doing all the spells worked last time. Alright, and then just slapping the skeleton to death.
Hey, you did it.
And they have been leveling up.
Gotta get them some better gear.
Oh wait, I only needed to buy it for one of them. Interesting.
Oh, sick. Check out the armor tab up top.
Oh yeah, look at that. Didn't even notice.
And accessories too. This t-shirt is blessed.
Monk's Gi.
These Yeezys are blessed.
Let's try this again. I'm just gonna attack over and over and see what happens now that they have higher damage. Okay, Dusty Skeleton's HP fell to something I saw. There we go. See, this is why I'm never going to be good at these kinds of games, is because I just get impatient and then just hammer the attack over and over again.
Yeah. When I was younger, I could play like Final Fantasy games like I was a pro, but getting older, I'm so used to just being able to do what I want that the whole action timer battle system just fucks me over.
There we go. Alright, I think that's it for RPG Battle Game. Not quite as funny as I was hoping. But sure was a video game. So what do I actually have to say about it? This seems like the start of something that could end up being very complex and fun. I personally am not really that into turn-based RPGs. So I couldn't glean much further than that. All right.
Time for Bosoball again?
No, not time for Bosoball again.
You said that like you were going to die.
Let's
Alright.
try Catabolize. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Web cough. Let's go.
Catabolize. Ooh, it's long.
All right. Catabolize.
Love box journal.
Tap to change lanes. Oh,
Was this supposed to be like a mobile game?
seems like it. Oh. Swipe up to shoot. Cannot shoot if no health.
Hmm.
Yeah, it really is a mobile game.
I like those mobile game ads that are just like, how big can you make her butt? And it shows her like walking down the runway, picking up cheeseburgers, and this 3D model girl's butt getting bigger.
What the fuck
Have
are
you
you
seen
talking?
those?
I have no idea what the hell
Oh
you're
my god,
talking
you've
about.
never seen those ads?
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's some shitty mobile game ads out there.
Well, I know that. I mean, I've seen like, what have I seen? Like, the ones that I see the most are the ones where it's like pull a pin out and make lava go down and burn a guy to death or something. Those are the ones I've seen. Says I have 3 shots and I can't shoot.
Oh god, I found one. Oh god, I found one. Here, let me link it to you.
Oh man, is that what this stream is gonna turn into? It's laughing at shitty mobile game ads?
Possibly. Yeah, that's the exact one I was thinking of.
Alright. I think this is gonna be my last attempt at this anyway.
It's pretty simple in concept. Does exactly what you think it does. If I could add a point, make all the obstacle cars like different vehicles or change the colors of them. That's about it.
Having them be palette swaps would not be difficult at all. Alright. That was Catabolize. I played Linux build. A video with no commentary is here. Yeah, this one's got a lot of comments. Did I move the car? I sure did. I got the fuel. I shot the shot. I went fast and died in my car seat.
You did it.
I did it. I really don't know what to add for this one, honestly.
Everybody else said what they needed to.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next?
What is next? Does anyone have any suggestions? Any at all? If you
Bear
don't
cycled.
Bearcycle. Bearcycle's
Dev in chat.
okay. Bearcycle's a fun one, honestly. Taking a quick peek at the thread. All right. But anyway, yeah, I've not played Bearcycle yet today. I have played Bearcycle before. Let's do Bearcycle.
Okay.
Bearcycle is pretty fucking funny, honestly.
Sucky part about playing all the funniest games first is towards the end of your playthroughs, it becomes more of a slog.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that I've played most of these games before in the first place. Okay, it's full screen on the wrong screen. There we go.
Oh, sweet. He added a lot of content. New moon spaceship level, as well as a level editor and online level, so you can make levels and share them.
I think 2 demo days ago, I did play one of the online levels.
Sick.
So let's see. Black Bear's Big Bean Burrito can only be beaten if using the Atari Jaguar steering wheel accessory. Yeah, let's do it.
Do you actually have that?
I cannot remember the controls for the life of me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's Z to do stuff. Okay.
This reminds me of that game where you're a bear inside of a car, and your goal is to just drive around this park.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what game you're talking about.
Yeah.
You have, like, precise control over the bear's hand for some reason.
Yeah. And you have to, like, catch things out of the air with your other hand and, like, eat them. What is that game?
I don't know.
Enviro Bear 2000.
Enviro Bear, that's right. It's very goofy. It's a 3D game.
Yeah. Kind of.
It was one of those games that would always end up in like the awful block on Games Done Quick. Wait, what? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, this is a line rider game, kind of. I'm just saying, aesthetic-wise, using a bear as your main character reminded me of that.
We're fucking going, boys. Time for Baby O'Clock. Oh, you scroll it by clicking? That feels very weird. Suddenly this game feels like a mobile game.
It's sexy, I have to say that.
It is certainly the most sexy bear around. But yes, Bearcycle is very fun.
This is amazing.
It also reminds me of like 2D Sonic games, kind of.
Yeah, and because it's got the schlockiness of just a bear on a cycle, it feels loose at all points.
All right, I've done every single online level. How's that for sick gamer moment or something?
Yeah, I ain't throwing shade at the other game devs, but this one's my favorite so far.
How far have I gotten? Oh, well, look at this.
I've also forgotten all the other games because I'm tired.
Hey, that's fair. I don't know when the last time I played this was, but I don't know if I got to the end. Oh yeah, and it's because of the spikes and the way the screen transition works that it also reminds me of Sonic. This is new. Okay, cool. Oh. Let's go, bear.
Raw.
There we go. Oh, I messed up. Get in there. No! Oh, I lived. Okay, I was not expecting that.
Let's see, what old Flash game did I play the most as a kid?
If we're talking like in the same vein as this, I also definitely played a lot of Happy Wheels. Although once the streamers got their hands on that one, the online community was just totally ruined with all these people making tracks that were begging for streamers to play them.
Oh god.
It was really obnoxious.
My old Flash. What do you remember that game where you had like this little gray dummy and you could like beat the shit out of them and
yes.
buy things?
You're thinking of
There was like a strawberry clock.
something buddy?
Yeah. Something buddy. I played that a whole bunch. Virtual Buddy. That's
Virtual
what it was.
Buddy. It looked like a little MSN guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could like you could shoot torpedoes at him and
You
stuff
could
like
really
that.
fuck 'em up. You could slow down time. You could. Yeah, it was a really fun game. Albeit
Kind of fucked up
when you think about it.
That's okay.
Yeah, Addicting Games was really fun. Kitten Cannon was amazing.
Oh, I loved Kitten Cannon.
Or Kitten Catapult.
I have no idea what I'm doing in this level.
Yeah, is it Virtual Buddy that's the one that every single person has played?
Probably. Get in there. No. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Is it weird that I never played Balloons as a kid because I thought it was too popular?
Well, that's certainly kind of a dumb reason to not play it, although I think I just didn't play it because it didn't look interesting to me. What the hell just happened?
It was always in the top, like, 8 most played games on sites, and I'm just like, that's too popular. The game is actually called Interactive Buddy. I wonder if it still exists. Sorry to detract from the the current gameplay, but we already established
Bearcycle's
this
good.
game's good.
Yeah.
Interactive Buddy. Is it still?
Whoa, what? An alien. The Space Federation demands you stop. Bear don't care.
Oh my
Seize
god.
the bear. Roar. Eat 8 aliens. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no.
Oh my god, I'm actually playing Interactive Buddy right now.
What? Really?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, you can throw grenades at him. Here, have a grenade, little buddy.
Oh, what's this?
Look, and ow, the audio is still awful. I'll link you to it so you can explore it later.
I've played Interactive Buddy before.
I know. Just some memories.
Shit.
You know what? That's good. I'll play this in the background while you.
While I do what the stream is actually for.
Yeah.
So long. I only have 2 aliens left. I'm pretty bad at this level though. Shit. There we go. Warning. Self-destruction imminent. Grr. Initiating evacuation procedure Alpha 2 Squirrel Trot. Evacuating to DREY's current coordinates. Dre? Oh, there we go. Am I supposed to get over there? I broke it. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay.
Yay.
Well, that's it for Bearcycle.
Wow.
All right, what do I have to say about Bearcycle?
10 out of 10.
This game ain't shit. It broke. Okay. Thank you for making Bearcycle. It's still a very fun game. Yeah, even if I broke it at the end. It's pretty cool to see that you actually have the online features working. I will have to try to mess with the level creator next demo day. All right. So is it still not time for FPMV? Quat. Also, oh wait, Bird Brain appeared. Hi, Quat. I kind of want to call you Kumquat, honestly.
What's back?
Yeah, I know. So yeah, it looks like Bird Brain was added. Could do Bird Brain, could do FPMV. I kind of want to see how Tricky Madness has come along since I last played it. Oh, that was who Mammoth Plant was. The one who made Mirrored Soul. Mirrored Soul is a very cool game, but I don't know if it's going to be funny. I'm probably going to save it for another weekend. And unless Mammoth Plant wants me to play it, then I'd be willing to play it right now. All right. Quat, unless you're telling me not to, I'm going to be playing your video game. And it's another one that doesn't work with the installer. All right, hold on. Tricky Madness is quite nice at this stage. I haven't played the last one, though.
Hey, tricky. Metroidvania book game. What's a book game?
Well, clearly it's a game that's in a book, right? Like a tabletop role-playing game, Metroidvania.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know that... Okay, here's the thing. Are you aware that the first Metroid was actually turned into a tabletop role-playing game? A single-player tabletop role-playing game.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's straight up a thing.
A little weird.
I agree. In modern times, it is available in digital format, and you're able to just play it as more of a video game. But, yeah, no. And it was made right after the first Metroid actually came out. And so because no one knew that the space pirates were aliens yet, the space pirates show up in this game as just normal people. Or in this tabletop version of it.
That's some weird-ass video game history.
Yeah, it is. I agree. Okay. Okay, I can play Mirrored Soul after FPMV. I think last time I played Mirrored Soul, you had me fight some king boss type thing, and I was doing terribly, and I ended up just using this super move that wasn't supposed to be in there to win. And if I recall correctly, you'd wanted me to play a certain version, but I did not pick the correct version or something. I don't really know. Ooh, FPMV is a Unreal video game.
Ooh, another one.
Yes. Let's see. Graphics. Windowed. Excuse you. I selected windowed, so... There we go. All right. This is FPMV. Check the options menu for controls. Hold space to jump higher. Different body parts are vulnerable to different damage types, and some take increased or reduced damage. Healing drains the yellow bar. Use to pass through shadow walls. This is so frickin' bouncy. I do not like this movement. What were those controls?
Are you streaming it?
Yeah, I should be.
There we go.
What? It just... No. What are you doing?
All right.
Let's bring the head bob to like 20%, because that was ridiculous. Controls. A lot of controls. Wonderful tutorial. Check the options for your controls. Crouch, dodge. There's a dodge button. Okay.
Ooh. Is this a Souls-like?
Oh my god. Thumb mouse button to cancel. What the fuck is the thumb mouse button? I don't have a thumb mouse button on my mouse, so I can't cancel attacks. I can't block either. I've got a right mouse button. I do have a middle mouse button. I mean, if we're gonna be real, my game might be the closest to an actual Souls game.
Puts hand on chest, closes eyes. My game would be the closest to a Souls game.
Oh my god.
Just being honest.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna block or switch ammunition.
Enter hole. Interesting.
Can't attack though.
Huh.
Oh. Oh, now I can attack.
Here, let the spooky cloud out of jail.
Oh, I see. So based on which way I move the mouse, it changes how I... Radiant crystal.
It's like real fencing.
I pressed Q to use.
Maybe you have to clear that dark energy with maybe some holy magic, not just swinging around your sword.
Listen. Son of a bitch, stop it.
Hi, would you like to read the menu? Minimizes.
Cast spell. Radiant crystal Q. Z to heal. Intervention is tab. Okay. Time stop is B. I picked up the crystal.
Cool map.
There, I've healed.
Reminds me of Metal Gear Solid for some reason. Yeah, I love that map.
Shouldn't there be a neutral attack that's just like a stab or something? Oh, down is stab? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, hello. Healing. Yeah, give me the blue.
What are those supposed to be? Paper towel racks? Some dollars and
Alright. So, if you can read this quick enough, then you'll summon a demon.
Laura Mobson dollars ang consecutor edipissing elite aliquam vitae aliquid I hate Latin.
Dorime.
Ball? Now it's just the Windows loading screen. Alright. So, did you go all the way down the stairs? Whoa! Kill that guy.
Oh god!
Holy
Whoa!
shit!
Oh gosh!
He aggroed so fast! Get out of the cell! Kite him!
Ah! No!
He's still beating your ass! Post-mortem ass kicking!
Oh my god!
Dude, he as soon as you opened that cell door, he just fucking went for your throat. Like 0 to 100. Still appointed.
I'd just taken a bite of my sandwich too, so I spit food up all over my desk.
Nice. This crispy man is beating you to.
He's terrifying too.
That's fucking great.
That was glorious. Okay.
All right.
So when I press Q, it uses blue. Now it's supposed to let me go through shadow walls, right? Let me go. It's not working. You fucking punk. What an asshole.
God, that was great. See, sometimes games are just funny because of reasons, not because they're funny.
I did press Q once. It didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna try to walk through it now. I have not pressed Q in a while. Bonk. Okay, I press Q, walk forward, bonk.
Huh.
It doesn't work. The blue meter goes down. The blue meter's still going down. Oh, now it works. What the? Thanks, video
so now you gotta wait
game.
for your mana to recharge so you can do it again.
Okay, well, Quat, I'm gonna tell you something. I think there needs to be some sort of indicator, whether it be sound or visual, that it's actually working. Please. There we go. I have no idea what I picked up anyway.
Nice.
It's been nearly 9 minutes now since I started playing this game. You're supposed to get the crystal
fun.
earlier. Oh, motherfucker.
Ready? Yeah, just old school FromSoft game, this guy.
He died! Yeah, there needs to be sound effects that the hits are actually hitting, or visual effects or something.
Can you heal?
Yeah, hold on. I'm happy there's a marshmallow here. The sound effects are expensive. Personally, I've just been using, I think it's called SFXR to create simple sound effects that are for stand-in. Because, like it or not, music and sound effects go a lot of the way to making a game feel good and making it be clear what exactly is going on. Because I mean, you'd said to use Q to walk through the thing. It just straight up wasn't working for me, right? I had no idea that that it had activated correctly or anything along those lines until you forced me to go through it. You should probably just pick something. That way you have something. Because, like it or not, for things like hitting, some sort of sound is better than nothing, even if it's a rubber chicken squeak sound. Because at least that'll tell you that the hit.
Placeholders are important because they let you make changes and be flexible.
Yeah.
And understand what's going on in a lot of the dev work. Like, even if it's the worst sound ever, it's not there to sound good. It's there to test around.
Oh yeah, that was the lorem ipsum.
Ball.
Dorime. Okay.
Orb.
Borb.
Ponder my orb.
Alright, I think I have done everything I can figure out to do on my own. And that is okay. I do not need to do everything. Hopefully that helps you, Quat.
I love that map is so cool. Like, I love it. It's the perfect map. I know exactly where I am.
Okay. Well, what do I have to say about this video game? Crispy man scary.
Just record a fart. Okay.
There. Stole your comment, Prep 56.
That's great.
All right. So next up is Mirrored Soul by Mammoth Plant.
Nice.
So Mirrored Soul is legitimately cool. Like, this is one of those games that looks like it's actually going to do something.
Whoa.
Yeah, right?
Whoa.
If I recall correctly, this is in fact an RPG Maker game, but it is, well, it's a good one.
I like good ones. My favorite is Toilet in Wonderland.
I will take your word for it. All right. So, Chapter 2 included. You need playtesters. 1.6 gigs. Okay.
Big girl.
Why is it so many gigs? It's Godot, okay. But yeah, why is it so many gigs? Is it because of, like, music files? Wait, is Toilet in Wonderland an actual game? Am I being punked right now, or? Okay. You've at least saved them as, like, low-bit OGG files, right? To save space. Since you don't need, like, master wave files for a video game. Takes 5 seconds to do. Takes 5 seconds to do in a Audacity. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll look up Toilet in Wonderland first.
Oh my god.
You're forcing my hand here.
Oh, so holy fuck, I love it. Hey! Another brother from the weird side.
Toilet in Wonderland. What?
It's amazing. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Okay. Toilet in Wonderland. Well, based on the pictures I'm seeing, it's clearly gotten a lot of streamers playing it. Also, fan art that's a reference to Made in Abyss? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you should play that sometime. It's legitimately good.
Alright, I will play it sometime. But not right now. I'm going to play Mirrored Soul for our friend Mammoth Plant.
Yeah!
Oh, listen to that bass guitar. Oh, don't listen to it, I guess. There we go.
Ooh!
Alright, Mammoth. How am I starting Chapter 2? Is there something I need to do specifically? Or is picking Emperor's Quarters okay? Alright, I'm gonna do that after I take the final bite of my sandwich.
It's Inspector Gadget.
The delay is only like 4 or 5 seconds, I think.
Oh.
Are you gonna do the voice?
Another visitor.
Deeply sorry to bother you, Your Majesty. I'm just here to catch a violent foreign criminal. Keep the streets safe, that sort of thing. Then I'll be out of your, well, crown. Seen a man with a baseball bat around?
Indeed I have, and he told me such interesting things.
I'm no good at playing ambassador, but please listen to me. You can't trust that man. He's a lunatic, a wife-beater, a brigand.
No need to fear. I am Tyranarch, guardian and rightful king of the great kingdom. There lies the snake sun, nothing before me.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that, Your Majesty. I'm Cecil. I work with the Valor Sea. I'm a knight errant, you could say.
My men have already confirmed the existence of your fair city of Valor. That, at least, was no lie.
It's nothing to trouble yourself over. A bit of a fixer-upper, you could say.
Why, I would never. Such a fascinating world, such bountiful resources. I must annex them, of course. Your city will make a fine addition to my kingdom. I'll extract the true worth of its idle people.
Please tell me you're joking.
I have no time for jests.
Something like that. You can't.
Can't? Do you think you have the right to meddle in the affairs of kings?
If I have to?
Such a gallant knight, I'll tend to the matter personally and immortalize your story in the songs of my minstrels. Prepare to be royally annihilated! Boop.
I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Mammoth. Oh gosh. Yeah, I cannot remember what the tactics were supposed to be for this guy. Like, if I recall correctly, negotiating with the king did absolutely nothing.
Light him up. I love that.
And it's... Oh yeah, you still need to make it so that it's more clear who is doing the attack. Like, I can see that it's Anglite right now, but it is... The actual color difference between that one and the others is not obvious. And what was it? Dark damage did? Yeah, dark damage.
A dark ball.
So if he's weak to fire damage, though, does that mean, like, it does double damage? Because if I was to do that, then I would only get 14 damage out of Fireball, whereas I'd get 14 out of this. Or, I guess Obscurity Orb would work even better.
17.
I'll do this.
Whoa!
Yeah, get Dark Orbed. Ding-dongs. Tyranarch sent out a call to arms.
Help, I'm being dark-orbed! He's dark-orbing me, please!
So 17. This one is also 17. But then that one turned out to be 55. And then that one turned out to be 59. And then 51? Okay. So I guess I can just spam these since it's got them in the last moves I used.
Oh. Just kidding. Oh, got you there for a second, didn't I? In case you haven't noticed, Peon, this world is not like yours. We do not abide by your rules. We are not bound by flesh. That's right. What you probably thought was a Zaptor is actually my real body.
Oh no! Oh no, I'm out of MP. Just stomp it. Soul stealing spell. Yam. I am what I am. Ow. Yeah, like, it'd be nice if there was a finger or something, like an actual icon that showed which one I was selecting rather than just these lighting up. Just, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Oh, there's more items. Whoa, that's okay. Wait, can I not use the Necronectar on anyone other? Oh, revive the fallen. Oh no, he died. So why do they have both slash and bite if they both don't use MP, but one does more damage? Ow. Hey! Tyrnarch's soul was obliterated. The coast is clear. Cecil leveled up. Cecil leveled up. Cecil leveled up. Cecil leveled up. Gargoyle leveled up. Fadir leveled up. Oh, please tell me Anglite is also going to level up. You confuse monsters and give them extra skills. It's probably a remnant of that. Well, our little day trip ended in regicide. Good hands nowhere to be seen. How badly did we do on a scale of 1 to Armageddon?
His overthrow was inevitable. His name was literally Arch-Tyrant. This was much cleaner than it could have been, all things considered.
Spot, I didn't sign up for this. Oh, hell, what have I done?
You've saved more lives than you know.
I never thought I'd say this, but is catching the killer really worth it? I'm about ready to call it quits. I'll go back to the chief and tell him we were both hallucinating. Say goodbye to mirrors, goodbye to Valor City, go back to jobs.
Until Good Hand gets to the Second Kingdom.
Second Kingdom. Spot, if this is your idea of a joke.
Diarnach was something of a tin-pot dictator. He would have killed a lot of innocent people in that quagmire, but couldn't have taken Earth, probably even incurred your city for too long. Alone, that is.
Don't do this to me.
Our world has 4 kingdoms and 3 more kings serving our emperor, the Mirror Lord. Sure, you can leave now, but if the others catch wind of this, well, there's worse things out there than this little provincial kingdom.
God damn it.
Seems a portal's opened. Guess it's time to wave goodbye to the Forest Kingdom.
Do I heal? Can I heal my friends? Oh look, it's Anglite. What? What? Is this to fuse them? Oh yeah, must be. Interesting.
Hey, Anglite's back.
There we go. Alright. Mammoth Plant. We're getting into chapter 2 finally. Your Excellency!
Yes, sir.
Damn, I don't know an easy way to tell you this, but...
Diarnach has fallen.
Hey, now, let's not jump to conclusions. Just because his kingdom's been breached doesn't necessarily have to mean...
Yes, sir.
Yes, my liege?
Notify the others at once. Starting now, our nation is on high alert. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, clear as day. I'll get right on it. Anything else, your magnificence?
No, that'll be all for now. Leave my bathroom.
I was not expecting that.
Improvisation, baby.
Oh my gosh. Yes, sir.
I wonder. No, it couldn't be.
To be continued.
Do I do anything now? I thought we were gonna start chapter 2. It's not doing anything. I'm pressing the buttons. Should I don't know, man. I'm fairly certain I downloaded the correct one. Yeah. Mirrored Soul demo, chapter 2 included. I need playtesters. Oh, man. Okay, listen. I will give this another go, another one of these weekends, assuming you can get it fixed. Because last time, the only thing I managed to do was beat Tyrnark as well, right? We'll need to look at chapter 2 for you. And then you can just watch the VOD, or whatever. So anyway, that was Mirrored Soul. Actually a pretty cool game.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm playing it, but it is a cool game. Jake, you want to pick what we play next?
Sure. Let's go for Cosmogonic Overflow.
Cosmogonic
Bright red.
Overflow. Bright red. Cosmogonic Overflow.
All right.
I'm gonna turn on my overhead light because it's getting dark in here.
Oh yeah, it's been like nearly 5 hours now, hasn't it?
Oh, there we go.
Or yeah, it'll have been 5 hours in like 30 minutes. Cosmogonic Overflow appears to be an HTML5 game.
You didn't waste Derek's time. Jeez.
Is that what? Yeah, no, I do not feel like my time was wasted. Don't worry about it.
That's fun.
Okay, 1D Metroidvania puzzle game in a book format. Oh yeah, this is the one that you were talking about. 1D Metroidvania. Oh yeah, sure. This sure is a video. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
All right, Cosmogonic Overflow, Pre-Alpha Edition by Jacob Rez K.
Ooh.
Okay, Chapter 0, Sigma Assembly. Navigate with page links, left or right arrows, or swipes on mobile. Reading into details isn't obligatory if you are not into it. Keywords will be marked. No high skill required. If you can get away with a loss, just take it. Okay. Prologue. A future civilization using advanced forecast technologies escaped from all uncertainties of daily and spiritual life. Everything became a predestined routine, the highest form of morality. Was it only the technology, or did human behavior go in lockstep with it? With time, communication technologies lost their importance, leaving pre-recorded routines and linear development plans. Such civilization was very sensitive to everything that could possibly fall outside the bounds of its framework. Incompatible elements were quickly removed to not disrupt the computations. Cryptic phenomena were hated and feared, and yet their data was coveted. One such phenomena was the potent and highly dangerous briefing. We hired you to investigate consecutive transport line failures, which resulted in massive personnel and cargo losses. Many people are missing in action, and no report on the situation made it back. The isolation incident happened at the refurbished ancient production line TR-1D. While it's difficult to keep proper personnel at the location, it was calculated to meet a high safety predictable routine. We suspect it got grazed by a passing breath, which have disrupted infrastructure and habitat in that sector. Other factions are already on the move to take advantage of this rare occurrence. Your task will be to reach the target location, diagnose the situation, find the transporter's body black box, and return with the report. And, oh, hold on a moment. There we go. Yeah, next time I play it, you can give, yeah. Anyway, there is a chance that the black box managed to get a glimpse of the breath and intercept its characteristics. That alone makes it worth the endeavor. Make sure no other faction gets it. There are no viable ancient production line TR-1D maps available. Most of the site goes in a straight line, but none of the maintenance shafts and means of personnel transportation have been mapped in detail. They are so long forgotten, they didn't even make up a part of our decision hypermatrix. Not to mention the possible configuration changes that are happening as we speak. On the site, both-way communication will be limited. That's why the guidebook has been prepared in advance to help you deal with a range of problems that will come up. While it's not the most advanced tool, we made sure to compress required information into it with our technology. You will be all right as long as you stick with it. We will be sending you off through the upload terminal into a remote sector page, the fault line stop, to keep the operation discreet. From the moment of your departure, you are working under the codename Delver 1. Now loading. Saving error log. Save to log page B5D5B4C2A2A1. Verbose. Dumping out materials. You wake in the opened teleportation chamber. its interior, already steamy from the transfer routine, is already covered in condensation. You feel terrible. Something is clearly not right with your body. There are leftover filaments wrapped around you. You were supposed to make up parts of your body. You also notice that some of your essential equipment is missing. You get a feeling of impending doom as you rack the nearly vestigial parts of your brain, trying to consider different causes and the possible consequences of the failed transfer. You can't even recall much of your past anymore, like it never existed. And instead
Bookstream.
What now?
Bookstream.
Yep, Bookstream. You can't even recall much of your past, like it never existed, and instead got replaced by random tapes, spliced together that don't exactly fit the whole. However, you feel more awake, as if you just escaped from a long-lasting state of hypnosis. Just, what is happening? Leaving departures. See, a lot of the times, these kinds of visual novel-style games are either made by someone who does not have a firm grasp of English and is clearly insane, or made by someone who just created the most wild from the get-go story where you just die instantly and it's great. This one, however, is definitely not stream material. I'll keep going.
No, it's not.
I'll keep going for the full 10 minutes, but yeah. Oh wow, this is a choose your own adventure suddenly. So you are standing in the teleportation room. It mostly contains hardware for that purpose. Despite its remote localization, it has been maintained rather well. However, something still went wrong with the device itself. The exit is sealed, you can't open it, but you notice a security terminal next to it. You should try to gain used to it, or you should try to use it to gain access. You can do that by pressing the menu button near your nose, the arrow at the bottom of the screen, choosing password and submitting the correct phrase. Using phrases will allow you to access places you normally wouldn't be able to see or collect additional information. You need to find the phrase first. There should be some information left around here. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's go to page 12. You find notes about security terminals. The password you should use is authorize. The teleporter panel shows there was a critical error. It seems the transfer has failed and triggered a self-restart routine after 82 days. You should be able to check what happened in the sequence records. You look behind the device's head and see a diagnostic panel. Can I click anything on here? And what about this? What's
the arrow in the binder do?
So, the arrow was supposed to be the menu. Whoa, combat rules. But then what's this? There's something on the other page. Like,
I can tell there's some elements on the page itself.
yeah, I mean, it's readable. It says, you notice there's some damage resembling a burn mark on the tape. Don't know what tape this is. But after a closer look, it's actually not. The spot has some peculiar refractive properties. By looking through it, you can see things that shouldn't exactly be there. You're curious, but also somewhat too frustrated and disgusted to poke too much into it any further. Huh.
Can you go into like a grab option?
Oh gosh, these combat rules. Not that I'm seeing.
Okay. Page 8.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's see, the password was authorize. Alright, maintenance corridor west. You walk through a long maintenance corridor. This complex serves as a planned maintenance operations outpost to keep minor traffic above in commission. You see a lot of cables, tight vents, and pipes. You get a glimpse of the fault line. By the look of it, the corridor is built along the rock wall. All the walking in your current state is making you exhausted. Conveniently, you notice a first aid cabinet on the wall. So I can either continue walking or go up to the cabinet. Might as well go up to the cabinet. You find a first aid kit. Adds +2 max health. You clean and bandage some of the lacerations. You feel somewhat calmer. Oh, there's a vent on the other side. That's kind of neat. Alright, these are probably going to be the last pages, because otherwise we're hitting the 10-minute mark. Glass tube west. You enter a glass tube bridge with a viewpoint at the fault line. You nearly cross the middle point as you notice something is off. It was clearly tampered with. The space-time at some point. It appears to skip ahead. If someone was creating a space-time bypass, he didn't do it with the proper precautions. Because of that, it created a serrated edge that is hard to reattach and can gradually slip apart. This bridge is done for, since in the few months, rust will eat away at one of the sides. A page has been ripped out. You see that, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. Huh. Once you're past the bridge, the uneasiness lessens. Seeing that should teach you not to try doing the same stunt. You still better watch out for whoever did this. Whatever the motivation, finding the sliced out space might also prove useful. Okay. This has been interesting. Yeah. Huh. Definitely another one of those games that I've never seen posted about in the threads. Cosmogonic Overflow. What do I have to say about this? I did post all month. This is your game. Resident. Yes, look at that. It is your game. Hello. I will admit I have not been in the threads very much recently myself, but I've been around on and off for years, so there's definitely games that I recognize over the long term. But this is very cool. So what do I have to say about your game, Resident? Like Captain Dreamcast said, the visual style is very lovely. It is a game I did not get to play very long, but I am curious how it is going to turn out. I don't know if it will be for me, but it will be for someone. That's pretty cool. All right. So that was Cosmogonic Overflow. What are we doing next? Yeah, you're welcome. So could do SciFi ClassicVania demo. Could do Rough Waves. Actually looks pretty cool. I am curious what Untitled RPG is. Two different people were streaming your game. Oh, I'm sorry. Was the Russian cat boy also playing it? Oh, gosh. Well, my bad. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and try SciFi ClassicVania demo. Ooh, immediately starts full screen on the wrong monitor.
Oopsies.
Oopsie doopsie. Okay, welcome to SciFi ClassicVania. Move with WAS, shoot with left click. For pad... Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Exit open. Use E button east to interact. Use E/button east. What? What does that mean? Shops use pets as currency. Oh, I have 0 pets. Price will increase for every purchase, but will reset on death.
Ball. Shoot ball.
Give me the pet.
Are you underwater?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. Oh. No, I died.
Cool explosion.
Something, something, cool guys don't look at explosions. The fact that the position of my mouse does not control where I'm aiming bothers the hell out of me. There we go. Give me all them pets. Strafe by holding space. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I did not take the time to read that. I forgot to hit the timer. Perish. Go.
You got bald.
My hairline is not that bad, I swear. Also, this really needs sound. Oh gosh. These games need sound. Just like little shoot sounds, some freeware song, please.
Ball. Ball. Careful. One
Yep.
more hit and you're dead.
Yep.
Green. What's green do?
I don't know. Gives me a B.
Press B to B.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I do not like this game. Oh, did I run out of lives? I think I ran out of
Yeah.
lives.
Oh man.
I mean, you did pretty good.
Son of a gun. Come back here. Yeah, this is just not very enjoyable.
Wah, wah.
All right. That is enough of Sci-Fi ClassicVania. What do I have to say about Sci-Fi ClassicVania demo? I can kind of see what's being gone for here. But personally, I did not enjoy it much. It might have been largely because the controls felt mushy isn't the right word. Felt sluggish. And I was unable to keep up with the constant enemy spawning onslaught in an effective manner. Maybe there were some controls I missed. I do not know. Kind of thinking I'm ready to be done streaming soon for the day. Because I cannot go for 12 hours like the Russian Catboy can.
Sounds good.
How about let's end things with Tricky Madness?
Tricky SSX, like.
Yes. And the next weekend I shall stream again. If it looks like some funny RPG Maker games or some funny visual novels have been added, I may ask you to join me again. I do not know.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I also have things I want to get to today, even though I agreed to come on.
Oh my goodness. This game just like started immediately.
Who?
Oh, no options menu. Great.
It's
No way
not
to
streaming that well either.
Yeah, that's because it's not up. Give me a moment. Can I get this to work, please? Yeah, it's once again just a game made by Godot that refuses to be seen.
Sad state.
There we go. Okay. All right, we got Tricky Madness. Does my controller not work? Really? Oh, it's not even fully plugged in, that's why. Time trial, let's go. Sophia. Let's go. Okay, this looks way better than the last time. Whoa! Honestly, having a good snowboarding game sounds fantastic. It's like, when was the last time a good snowboarding game actually came out? Because there was The Steep by Ubisoft. I don't even know if it's good. I haven't played it.
The last one I played was for the 360 when the console first came out, and I think it was just SSX Tricky 2 or 3 or something.
You used to be so many of these games.
Yeah, I remember playing on like a foam plastic mat that if you like took your feet off, it counted that as a jump.
Huh. When I was a kid, I had the GameCube version of Dance Dance Revolution, which was called Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. And I discovered that I could use it to play Kirby Air Ride, where I would sit in the middle of the map as though I was Kirby on the, oh, something happened there. Where I was, as though I was Kirby on, like, the star or whatever. And it worked pretty well. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it worked. That was way longer than last time. Also, the synth is pretty chill, honestly. Oh. Ooh, what happens if we go off in the middle of nowhere? Will there be a secret somewhere? Probably not. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to do these tricks. Well, going through the powder really slows it down. So you just hit the random buttons until something happens? So right bumper doesn't do anything, but left bumper does. It's strange. Okay.
You did it.
I did it!
Cool demo.
All right. That was... Yeah, that was the thing. So, that is going to be it for now. Thank you to everyone who joined. I have no idea how many people are watching this right now. 17. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I am ready to be done streaming. I'm ready to rest my voice. I'm ready to just sit for a bit. So thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you to everyone who gave suggestions for a game. This was a good time. Happy I did it. And I'm happy I got the Twitch chat to actually kind of appear on the thing for once, because that hadn't really been working ever before. Yeah. So.
Thanks, Derek.
Yeah, no problem. Catch you all on another weekend or another demo day, maybe. So long.